Oh, it's working. Just thought I needed to log into all the YouTube stuff, but apparently no. Let's see if we can get it to capture. There we go. Okay. Well, we're back. Gonna be playing the Peasant militia today as well. We'll see if I decide to play anything else later on. Might. Let's. And we were considering doing this patrol contract here. I don't hate it, to just make some money. It is Felstein to saddle to Seagow, if I'm not mistaken. That's how Seagow, Felstein. And we'll just cut through here, then through there, down to Seagow, and then on the way back we'll do the big exploration, I think. I think that's fair. Alrighty. 5 weapon masteries. I think that's okay. We're not sure that we're going to be fighting orcs or goblins. Out of these two, I'd prefer to fight goblins, probably. Orcs are still a bit scary. But I'm just gonna go with the weapon mastery, and we'll just have to commit to some weapons here on some of the dudes. And that's gonna have to be that. Alright, we get our first group of silly little brigands. A few thugs and some raiders. Should be easy enough. We're not even gonna move our burrows around. We are still equipped for our previous fight with, what was it? Wolves, I think. Hilderic, I think, is a thrower master. Beautiful hit. 16%. Not that likely. Sawa here, I think we're just gonna peel you back, sir. Bit low there on the hit points. Karsten, no quick hands. Guess we could put him here. Beautiful. Gonna force up our shields right into their faces. That should be good. Ow. Finish off the filthy thug back there, and then we'll step in. You wait back there, sir. Jesus. The Crypt Cleaver is doing work for us at least. That's really nice. Yeah, good hit. Alright, we got them on the run basically. We're gonna hold off on using any more ammo then. Yeah. Beautiful hit right there. You end your turn. Get this guy in position, and we'll step through next turn here. We'll see, this guy might get to take another action. If so, that's fine. He probably won't. Nah, he will not. Good stuff. Nice little easy fight there. We even get leather lamellar. Very nice. And some throwing jabs. I don't think we need those, but oh, we're all filled up as well. I need to make sure we get back and sell somewhere then. We have a bit too much stuff going on, I think. Settle is not it. Seagow, we could sell at Seagow. And we're just gonna take the quickest path over to Seagow. Alright, 11 Brigand Hunters. Some marksmen, a few raiders, and a few dogs. Alright. We are gonna reshape the squad then. And also take our levels. Jesus, this man. I've never seen this amount of fatigue. We're gonna click that. And, well, I guess we'll just make this guy a cleaver. Of course, there are other masteries we'd much prefer, or other perks we'd much prefer. But we are gonna be working towards the ambition here. Some marksman is of course scary, and it seems like they got a hill. We did get a hill too, but I think their hill might be better. See how many crossbows. None so far. Probably one. No, just hunting bows. And let's see if their dogs decide to attack us. Pretty sure since they already waited, they're not going to. Yeah, good puppies, I guess. Well, that just means we push. We're only gonna go... we might as... No, let's go 3 hexes. Those guys. These flankers go as far as they like. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And we still forgot to re-equip that dude. Same thing here with Karsten. Need to make sure we equip them slightly better here. 1, 2. Let's send Walid over with these guys. Just fire at the dog, sure. Oh god. Very bad hex there for him. But dogs jumping in is very good for us. I think that might cause the raiders to go in as well. Ow. Yeah, Gerhard is just a bullet magnet. If they shoot at Gerhard, he's gonna get hit. Hilderic. Do a few throws. Rest of the crew will mostly wait. Just gonna swap to a dagger here. Get rid of that puppy right now, sir. And we are gonna wait on quite a few of the boys here. Sadan! I think we just step him in here. Of the 35%er. Unlucky. And they're just firing into our big group of boys, and we are struggling. That's for sure. Alright. Let's try and get back up there then. Gerhard, how about you back off? Don't want him attracting more enemy fire here. We are still taking quite a bit of damage. Yeah, the archers are hitting us, which isn't that unlikely, to be fair. Good kill there. Good cleaver. 50-50s. Good enough. For this raider before he gets to do anything, and we start surging towards the range guys now. I think they all shot their shots, basically, except for maybe this guy, but he doesn't have a very scary bow. So we are just gonna push into this guy. Okay, finally get a hit there. And we tie up a few of them. One guy down. You just run, sir. Alright, does he go ahead of us is the question. I think he does. Alright, our range guys are still taking a ton of damage. This amount of bowmen. Very annoying. Oof, good. We dodged the scariest hit. We got him on the run. Beautiful hit there. Now we're just gonna give him the high ground. Kill this guy right off. Back you off, sir. Not even gonna care about his attack there. Sure, these guys will try and back off. They just back off 2 and shoot though. Oh, this guy actually stays and shoots. We are kind of damaged, so it is still spooky back here. We're just gonna wait with those guys and see what we can do here. Add even more surround. Beautiful. Alright, they're mainly running. Alright, he's gone. He's gone. Just gonna end on everyone who can't reach this guy. And then we're gonna end our turn. Alright, we get some bows, I guess. We do lose quite a bit of tools here. A few of the guys took quite a beating. An arming sword is pretty nice. We want the tools, the gold. Let's go over our inventory here a little bit. Make sure we toss stuff that is not worth much of anything. Make sure we fix up our inventory with stuff that we want. Or acceptable things at least. Alright, we'll go like this. And let's head over to Sigao. Hopefully reach before nighttime. We do indeed. They are looking for building materials. Bought the copper for 220, we can sell it for 240. Alright, price here is not good. But we are gonna sell some stuff. We have no real option. Alright, let's re-equip these guys. I'm gonna give these guys kites for now. I think it's more important that we improve our range defense. From the previous fight here. Ouch. Ranged hybrids really got messed up. Also, let's stow away some gear here. Gonna go with the spears here. And a heater. It's a par here. And three-headed flail, pole mace. And what else do we want to keep? Okay. We'll keep one set of throwing jabs. Throwing axes actually. Alrighty, let's see here. So Sadan, what was he using before? I think he was only using his reach weapon. Mainly. Maybe like a 200 mallet. And we can use the 200 mace then. We'll go with the reach weapon for now into the 200 mace. This guy could be a good hybrid thrower if we roll well on the range skill here. Asian. Well, we take 3s to melee skill. We already mentioned that previously. We are going to take a little bit more resolve here. And underdog for sure. Okay. Keeps rolling well in the melee skill. Beautiful. And we'll just take the hit points here. And we could just say, have a hammer. Go hammer master. I don't think it's bad. Yeah. Hammer master. I mean, we're probably not getting a much better dude than this guy for a newt, so I'm just gonna grab Hammer Mastery. Slightly worried about these guys. They're really wounded. All of our backline is. We'll see how we fare. Medical supplies here are very, very cheap, actually. We'll buy the food. Right, we did need to sell at least some stuff. We'll get rid of some stuff that is not very expensive. And things in disrepair. We are starting to have bros on the sidelines so we can actually stow gear. But I don't like these prices at all. But our inventory space is a bit too low, I think. It is a bit tricky. So we still want to be taking fights, and that means we're gonna want to be getting loot, of course. And I kind of want to go a bit further than usual, which speaks even more to selling fully. I think we're just gonna commit to the sell here, despite it not being the best think that's gonna have to be the plan. We're gonna get rid of these two, all of these Morning Stars, Scramasac, Sai, the bows, and we'll get rid of the shields. The valuables we'll keep though. 51 slots, that seems more fair. We'll buy the tools even though they're expensive. We'll even buy one set of medical supplies here just because they're cheap. Alright, we got a lot of food, we got a lot of tools, we got a lot of supplies overall. We'll even buy the ammo for 107. We'll paint a helmet black. This one. Beautiful, Roger. And let's start moving out. Let's check tavern rumors as well. Cities. Okay. No real good information there. And we'll simply head out. Start exploring here in the night. Hopefully we find something. Oh, nice. No more cut arm sinew. That's beautiful. We love the events that heal us. We, however, do not like the events that give us wound. King Mill. A little fallen star. Nothing else down here. Alright, we got an improvised burial site. So for this one, I think we need to get in our replace banner. Just in case we need to rally. Hey, hey, freezing polar bear. What is up? That means Aegon, probably not Aegon, probably freaking Gerhard sits out. Alright, we have a reach weapon for you. Actually, let's do like this. Like so. What are we playing today? Ragtags or Sunken Library Conquerors? Ragtags, currently. We'll see. I might swap it up. But I feel like poachers were a bit too easy. But now I'm starting to feel like these guys are too easy too. So maybe we'll do a cultist or a beast slayer run. We'll see. I'm a bit undecided on exactly what kind of campaign I want to run. So I'm just running one. Or any single one that is, and I'm just trying to play a bit quicker than I usually do. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm trying to increase the speed at which I play. 16 guys are quite an advantage. Yeah, it is very overpowered. Let's be real here. But mostly I kind of want to have a company of every origin at around day 200 or so is basically the go-to for Steam here, since I did have the game on GOG earlier, but I did not very much enjoy the bugs. So I want to get every single company up to around day 200, just so that I have a solid origin of or background of every type. This needs a slight change to tactics. I made 4 range before it was quite difficult to engage all 16 melee. Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, technically 5 range already. Alright, let's see what else is here. Our 5th range guy is currently sitting in the back because, well, we gotta bring a banner to these fights. Undead fights, we need to bring the actual banner man that we have. We're just gonna be firing crossbow bolts. We have a lot of ammo. Alright, I don't want to step into these guys, so I think I'm just gonna shields up with these guys and pray that these beta gang ass do not hit us. And we'll just shoot some crossbow shots at them. On specifically the ones with pikes. And of course we just keep missing. Alright, shield up, boys. Good. And now we just wait and let them ferry on in. I'm glad I put in the banner. Didn't make that mistake. Yeah, Sawa here. I don't think he can just step in and attack the Geist for now. But either way, I don't think this fight is going to be an issue of any way, or in any way, shape, or form. Hanke, I mean, he has the highest hit chance, so let's try. Beautiful. I don't think we need his damage, so we'll just use him like so. Sedan, no quick hands, we'll go with this. Hilderig does have quick hands. Make use of it then. Would be nice to get down the pitchforks before they get to go. Doesn't look like we will though. Ow. Ah, man. Well, at least he tried to hit the least likely, or the guy he had the least chance to hit. Just gonna swap to reach weapon and step out here. Alright. Let's get into position to step into this Geist. We might break here, but so be it. We have 2 swords trained on this one. That should be enough. Yep. Should be good enough. Shu hates Peasant Militia. He says he doesn't enjoy to control those losers. I mean, it's understandable, you know. You don't get quite the Chadleys that you can get from other companies, really. But you can still get very, very solid bros. Like I mentioned, the difference between a very, very good lowborn and a very, very good highborn, sure, it's there, but at the end of the day, it's like 10 total melee defense and maybe 15 total melee attack at most, at the very most. So, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. These guys are fine. We got some militiamen going. We just need to find 15 more militiamen, you know? Alright, please stop. Yeah, he played several rounds of Lone Wolf, so he's used to the best of the best. Yeah. I was watching some of that. When he was doing the Lone Wolf runs. And it's quite enjoyable as well. The only... That Peasant Militia is quite a change, yeah. So my only problem with that is I feel like the game is a lot about just making do with what you have. So I prefer not to restart as much. I enjoy the game more when trying to make something bad work, you know? So finding the best of the best, sure, can be fun. And I'll probably do some Lone Wolf gameplay as well. But not right now. I just find it more fun to actually have some heavy struggles, you know. Okay, I guess that's that. We'll continue on. 4 out of 5 weapon masteries, almost there. We'll see which way we can go here. Alright, 7 undead, just some armored, and a Geist. I don't want to go back down there. I think we're gonna cross up here. We have 3 more days to go. We're at the edge of the map. Who would have thought it would ever happen? And thankfully, you can kind of abuse the edge. No, not right here. Alright, a tiny little brigand camp. That's okay, I guess. We got 2 more days to go. Can we make it back in 2 days? Well, we'll see. Oh, it actually spawned a patrol as well. Aegon. I mean, if he rolls like this, he's gonna be great. The biggest issue we have is, of course, his fatigue. But if we make him a gunner or a crossbowman, he's gonna be fine. But I kind of want to make him a thrower. We'll just go student. They won't stay too long. Who won't stay too long? Sorry. I lost track there for a bit. Please don't be mad. That's a bar and arming sword. But yeah, I got a few runs running that are that I haven't been doing on stream. So I do have like a cultist run that I'm currently doing. I have as a militia. Yeah, you don't need to remember the names. Yeah, I get it. I mean, some of them you do, like Conrad, right? But yeah, I see where you're coming from. But Hanke here, he's memorable, right? He's memorable. We'll step in, we'll do a poke at a thug, and we'll step to the side here. We're gonna put in 2 guys here. And do we put Karsten right there? No, I think we put you right there, and that means we'll go here. And we'll let Karsten go there. This guy flanks around. Waleed has quick hands. Coffee time? Good idea, sir. My coffee is out, but I'm not gonna refill it for a little bit, you know. Can't be taking all these breaks that I've been taking. I try not to take too many breaks, but I am very good at taking breaks, you know. I think it improves my gameplay. Getting a fresh mindset. Well, these crossbow guys can't do anything, and that's just fine. We don't want to put them in harm's way anyway. That's really rude. He's reposting. How about you repost this? It's hammer time. Alright, we got him on the run. That means it's all free. Don't know why I wasted that shot, but that's fine. Alrighty, easy fight. We'll grab that stuff. See if we can find the patrol as well. It must have just have spawned, so do a little excursion through the woods here. Some thugs, some poachers. We still need 3 heads, but can we chase these guys down? We can. There are some other footprints up there. Oh gosh, they're pushing, huh? Yeah, we have a ton of range, so the likelihood of enemies pushing us is just gonna be immense at all times. We're on low ground though, which kind of sucks, but they didn't quite reach good hexes. Not yet, at least. We're still gonna wait and let some of them come forward if they want to. Start sending Sawahir down and around. Guess same thing goes for Hanke. We'll just surround this guy with our melee looking dudes. This X should be fine. 50%, 51, 51. We'll fire at this guy. Yeah, can't shoot from here. Guess we'll wait for a bit. Let's send these guys pretty deep. Beautiful. Well, you just go up there. We'll start sending these guys up north. And we'll send a few crossbows with them. Hopefully they don't target my boy. A bit worried that they're just gonna be shooting at these guys down here. Can't do much about it though. They did get quite the nice hill randomly. Very random. 2 brigand fights in a row where they're just getting very good terrain. But we're fine. I mean, we're strong enough for this now. Mainly our big issue that caused a setback for us was fighting into nomads a bit too early. We'll just fire at wherever we can. Put on. Unlucky, bro. How you gonna wait? We're posting, but that doesn't work if you're dead. Gonna dive towards the backline with that guy. $64? Sure. We'll even step in. I'm gonna hunt poachers here. These guys got this on lock up there. Not a big fan of giving him high ground onto Sawa here, so we'll just step and wait. Seed. Bonk him. Beautiful. They're hard. Just very wounded. That's okay. They're mainly running now. Means we can step up with some of our crossbowmen. We have a few too many crossbows though. Would have probably been better if we'd had some... or if we just re-equipped them as throwers. Ah, unlucky. Oh, what am I doing? These weapons are nothing to be scoffed at. They are very solid. I'm just ripping through your armor. Other than that, they're not good, but if they do hit the armor, it sucks. Yeah, just get in there. Beautiful. Headshots all round. I will just toss some crossbow shots there, general direction. And we got them mostly on the run. Sadan, who's the more worrisome? This guy probably. Let's tie up as many as we can. Yazid. Dead. Alright, we'll end our turns. Good misses right there. Step into that guy. Cleaver man does the damage. Alright. We got him on the run. And it's just a few poachers left. Not gonna be using any of our range guys. We'll just surround them with the tanks. And the rest of the guys can start ferrying in. I have a really cool two-handed sword dude in my cultist run currently. Found a very potent weapon there. Bought a two-handed... I bought a greatsword for 14k. It was pretty juicy. Okay, we got a surface army. Means there's people here. Northern soldiers and brigands. So northern soldiers probably hunting the brigands and killing them. Probably a little... I guess it's a citadel, actually. Which is pretty good for us here. Ah, no, it's just little Nasenfels. But we reached before nighttime. They have trouble with... they're having trouble with some unholds. We probably do not wish to participate in that too much. We'll just give them some free stuff here. That is taking up inventory space. Not really worth much of anything. We'll just sell it. These guys... I don't hate miners. God damn it. Not again. Blackfire was here. He would be scolding me. miners. So the big benefit to being Peasant militia is your wages are super cheap usually. At this point, wages can be upwards of 1,000 gold already, if you're getting a good snowball off on a regular origin. But for us, it's really, really dirt cheap. We got 16 bros, they're lower level than regular, means wages are lower than average. But we do have more bros fielding, but we're kinda still just having 18 bros, and that's usually what I'd get up to anyway. 18 or 19 on a regular company. On this one, we'll get up to 24, of course. You always want to keep one slot in reserve for any event, brothers, and such. I am slightly unsure about these guys. We could try them out. It is a slight gold waste though. I mean, paranoid. Sure. This guy is a really good tank. This guy is just... I think this guy is VIP territory. Stars in hit points, stars in resolve, triple star melee defense, starting 54 out of 57, starting 0 sadly out of 5. If he'd started 5 out of 5, holy. But either way, this guy is really good. We want to get him leveled. So I think Gerhard, our shitty hybrid, is gonna go out now. He just gets wounded too easily, and we'll stick this guy in for now. We'll just give him preferably a ancient pike. 60 though. He still needs the pike, I think. We don't have any more pikes, right? I don't think we do. So here, why are you not holding your pike, sir? Let's swap over to the pike there. Karsten, probably same thing. Alright, Karsten leveling well. But that is to be expected. We could do Weapon Mastery here and finish off the ambition. But this guy, we don't really want to commit to a weapon yet. We have a Hammer Master. We could just make him a Mace Master and stick a Pole Mace on him instead. That leaves us room for the giving the Bladed Pike elsewhere. And he's kind of... I mean... High Fatigue on a Mace Master is really, really good, because it just allows you to... it just allows you to stun. And having High Fatigue on this kind of bro, you could also run Battleforged Berserk. It won't be that bad. So yeah, I think we'll just make this guy a Mace Master. That should bring us to... yeah, no thanks. And no thanks. That should bring us to... the 5 out of 5. Which is nice. Brings us up in mood. We'll be very happy, boys. That should be amazing. I think we are gonna need to be clicking some of this fatigue. I kind of want to just defense him up. For now we can rally, but it's gonna be awful later on. But I'm still gonna click these. These are 4s and 3s. I think I click them. And now we just grab rally here. We just make sure we have rally so that we never have to use Roderick again. Oh, Sergeant Sash. Good. Seems like we are getting a squad of miners. Also, Sawahir here is... we're gonna go with the minus here just because his secondaries are so bad. He was bad previously, but we promoted him because, well, team player is nice. And eventually I think we're gonna frontline Hildebert. if he gets up enough in stats. And we'll flank him with one shield dude each. Or like this. So that if we do shields up with these guys, they gain the added benefit of the shield wall. This added benefit grants an additional 5 defense against all attacks for each ally adjacent also using shield wall. But you guys, I need to take a break. I really need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back in just a few minutes. I'll grab myself a cup of coffee and other stuff too. Yeah, but I'll be right back and we'll continue along. Head back, end in the patrol, and then we'll see where we go from there. Probably just gonna be doing a little bit of wilds exploration here. This area seemed nice. There were brigands mostly and some undead. I preferred fighting that at this stage of the game. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. A bit of a run in there with the bathroom. Yeah. Coffee does get it going. And I am consuming copious amounts. So, yeah, 2 days to return. I think we just click it, right? We just get back to business. In one of those toilet chair recliners from Idiocracy. Jesus. Yeah, maybe. I think we'll just click it and speed things up a little bit, just by a tiny margin. Spooky looking forest here, but this also lets us explore some of the roads. And we have patrolled the road successfully. A battle site here, huh? Alright, we got our weapon masteries done. Up on this mountain, might still be something in there. We'll have one more day to return. We'll be earning us some crowns. And a nice little group of brigands. Are we fresh? We're kind of fresh. Right, you... Jesus. Where's your pike, sir? There you go. No daggers. Do we have any stowed away? I don't think so. We got a pole mace here as well. And this armor should see use somewhere. For sure. Probably on Yazir here. We'll equip them with slightly heavier since they're not at nimble levels yet. I just have a tendency to equip them with nimble armor nonetheless. The 70 helmet pieces are, of course, for no vision penalty. But squad's looking solid. We're reached weapon out of our mind. That's usually a good thing. Let's kill some brigands. Oh, music stopped as well. Ow, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Please stop. What happened? Well, they hit us a few times. Oh god. We're just gonna establish contact right onto this guy after waiting on every single little brother here. Ooh. That is a ballsy play, but, well, yeah. It makes sense if they're just gonna... stand right here. This is a good line for crossbowmen. You take this one. 21%. Oh, 21%. We stepped up onto a high ground. No path means no fun. Step here. Take a shot into the back. I guess we'll just go for scatter bonus. Sedan. Step him up and around. We need Pathfinder. That is our current issue. You go right here. You go right here. And the last tank will go right there. We'll even set Karsten into the front line. I accidentally ended his turn. Well, that sucks. Good 30% hit right there. Yazid. We have quick hands. We'll stick him right in there. And our new guy, stay safe up there. Alright, weapon swap into shields up. That's okay. They're mainly wasting their turns. These two guys will attack into Balduin. Ow, ow. Alright, Crypt Cleaver. 29 into 29. As expected. We'll swap to this and we'll even go for a little disarm maybe. Nah. Let's just go for a whip into this guy. And let's step you in now. Aegon, just weapon swap. No quick hands, that's fine. Shoot into weapon swap into poke. Okay, double 31 eventually hits. We're gonna shield up with Baldwin. He's taken quite a bit of a beating. Get in there. Sadan. 30%. Oh, that's a headshot right there. Good. We got him broken, mainly. Waleed, I think we just swapped to reach weapon. 22%. What's going on? Have my rolls gotten back where they're supposed to be? 29%ers hitting consistently, you know? All this good stuff. We're gonna swap to the sword just to make sure we hit on a 91. 35. No luck. Let's step through. Trigger a little morale hit there. Beautiful. Hildeberda. Let's not step you in, sir. We'll step in here, though. Shots! Okay, nothing too worrisome. Ow, ow. Ow. Double whip. Okay, Crypt Cleaver finally breaks through. We got that guy. Didn't get that guy. That's okay. Sadan, just step into this guy. 24, no luck. There we go. There we go. Do the bonk, step in. Give him free attacks, sure thing. Beautiful. The wall is up. Juicy. Step right here with our new found recruit. Not put him in any danger. Alright, they're mostly running. Means we can step in there. Sadan will do melee hits with that silly weapon. Nice weapon. Okay. All is well. Crypt Cleaver's really getting the job done here, I feel. Yeah. Just not let this guy get away. And got that guy. And your turn. Step in. Feels like we're using the jagged pike more than the hammer, but you know, that's just how the game goes. Very good experience. We like these fights a lot. Many raiders is very good. Raiders for some reason give an ungodly amount of experience. Like we would basically be getting the same experience from this as fighting like 2 lindworms. And the difference in difficulty there, it's real. Alright, we're gonna repair some weapons. Arming swords, we might actually use. We'll have to have a look at them later. Alright, those are the repairs we're doing. Let's head down back to Feilstein. I do wonder where these guys came from. Probably somewhere up here. We are gonna just be exploring a little bit after this. So probably towards the north. 2,000 crowns. Thank you, game. Alright, let's... Tiny team player? Maybe a tank? I mean, he's solid. He's really solid. He rolled very well in his melee skill. The big issue is, of course, he's tiny, so he is solid in the way that he is defensible, but he didn't roll the defensive stuff. We could keep him just for team player to increase our event weighting for that. Baldwin is really bad though, so maybe we just replace Baldwin. I don't hate that. What's Baldwin's actual melee defense? 15 at level 4 with gifted, right? The big issue here is the resolve. The hit points are pretty low as well. But I think he might be better still than Baldwin. Baldwin does have Survivor, which is kind of nice. Means we can quite freely use him. I will consider it. Okay, yeah. These are the 3 rolls we're grabbing. And we finally reached quick hands, thank god. That means we're gonna stick a reach weapon on you. What happened to the pole mace? It's right there. And 60 is not quite enough for a pole mace, I think, but it's okay. Aegon. Ugh. Guess we grab the hit points here. And we're just gonna go gifted. Like these three. For now, he's mostly melee guy. But, I mean, this guy, he'll make a very good frontliner. We might make him like a crossbow newt. That's probably what we're doing. So just big old heavy armor, crossbow, takes a shot, swaps to melee weapon, and just stands there. He's gonna be really, really high in the melee defense. So that's nice. Just gonna get 3s on average. We're gonna be getting 8 more. Yeah, we're gonna be getting 8 more rolls of 3s. That's 24, 38 melee defense for a low bar. Hell yeah. Okay. Anything else here? Conrad. Melee damage, no thanks. Brute can be fun. But he's not it. We're mainly rolling for just getting some very, very solid stars and solid bros is basically the thing we're trying to get to now. And let's make sure we place brothers that are acceptable on the left and that are tradable on the right. And we use these guys as mules as well for our gear. We want to keep many of these nasal helmets, less of these, some of these 70s and 80 armors. Stow some throwing axes on you. We got nets here. We'll grab more nets. Another kite. And what kind of weapon? We can keep a 3-headed flail. Alrighty. So we're stowing some things. Let's also sell off the cheap looking stuff. Just the very base cheap stuff here. Nothing too fancy. We did need a dagger. Also these two and these. We got more copper ingots. We'll buy them. Food is okay. Tools, not so much. I think we're gonna buy these. It's costly, but we want to be getting up in tools here. We're gonna buy a ton of food provisions. We want to be heading out. The main struggle here is we want to first find a good place that we can sell at and use as like a base of operations. Inventory wise, we are 61 out of 108. Let's have a look at revenue. It's 5k or more. So maybe we just go along the edge of the mist following the road. I think that's the play. Few thugs, few marksmen, and many raiders. Hell yeah. But I'm questioning if we cycle out Baldwin already. Or Alfred. I'm not sure we do though. I think we need to keep... We can't cycle too many bros. Once we reach level 7 on a few of the bros, it gets way easier, because then we're at either Battleforged or we're at Nimble. Nimble mainly, of course, being what we are looking for. Also, let's make use of these arming swords. It's really stupid using a boar Spear over an arming sword. We'll give this guy a backup arming sword, and he needs a dagger as well. Maybe someone else could do better with an arming sword. Got quick hands here on Yazid. So I think I prefer this. The reasoning for this is then we have the option to do a one step into long axe. If we are 2 hexes away from someone, we can still get value by pushing. So in the cases where it doesn't really do that much of a difference. It basically means we have the option to choose which attack we do when they're 2 hexes away. Which can see value because this is a 10% added hit chance, which is very good. And it also cuts through unarmored foes way better than the long axe. Not way better, but better. Few thugs, few marksmen, many raiders. We got kite shields up. Let's make sure we have fresh armor. It's kind of fresh here. We'll take this 105er and give it instead of this 110. Other than that, we're looking solid. But I mean, this is what we should have been doing at around day 15 to 20. Not going into the desert that early. I did not quite see where he went. We're gonna wait on everyone. They are highly unlikely to push us. But maybe their archers might step in. Okay, we got in cover there, that's nice. I think we just step up 3 hexes. Yeah, he stepped into that hex. These guys just get a move on. No quick hands or no path really hurts. Makes these fights a lot more difficult. Alright, we got Bullied here. He'll go with the crew down south. So let's maybe just stick him here and take this crossbow shot then. This is fine. We'll put our last shielded guy there. That means Hilderic can take this high ground hex. Of course, we do get a free shot if we don't take it this turn, and I think that's more worth. Aegon will miss out. That's fine. Let's get in cover up here. Banner, I guess you go here. What are these things, man? Why won't they stop? Sinuous Eyewitness. That's some sick nickname right there. Right, I am slightly worried for my boy Hadebrand, but we're gonna put him here. Hopefully nothing bad comes out of it. Okay, yeah. Heavy throwing javelins or throwing spears right onto Baldwin. They really hate Baldwin, but he is blocking extremely well until he doesn't. Pierced our muscles, that's fine. We're just gonna rush them here. We wanna establish melee contact and then we'll wait and see what kind of moves they do. Alright, seems like that was not enough for them to push. We don't have a reach weapon here on Asgeir. Asgator. The Asgeir. Alright, we are gonna step up 1 hex with these guys and shield up. And I'm gonna step our banner into the wall here. We're into the fortifications. Same thing with Hanka, I guess. And we'll just use pikes over the wall, I guess. And we'll see if they let us. And they're kind of letting us, so let's make use out of that. Alright, here comes the volley. I misplayed that badly. I was pretty sure I could wait and move these guys, but I apparently could not, and now they are in grave danger. But for some reason they're missing their shots, thank God. Otherwise we would be very, very sad. They hit 1 or 2, and that's fine. I mean, that guy can't do anything. Please, guys, step into defensive positions, please. Mostly worried about this guy, of course. Good. Sadan. 60%. Sawa here. Let's just step here and try this poke. Beautiful. 50-50s. 75-75. Unlucky, I guess. Yazid. 29-44. And this is one of those cases where we can just swap to a blade. This guy is not very armored. Oh, Jesus, that's a good morale hit right there. Alright, just from here should be a good shot at this guy. Make sure we protect Sawa here. Step up a little bit and we'll go here and poke across. Alright, we should be good from here. Hopefully no silly crossbow hits. Nice. Crossbows that could have hit have missed. 29-29. Unlucky, unlucky. That crypt cleaver though, man. Just kill this guy. Silly stun. Sawa here, swap the sword and hit. This guy running too. We'll refrain from using any more ammo. Wait for that guy. Ah. Jesus. Sure are missing. 40%ers, they all miss. I mean, this guy just standing there, pretty strange. But we can hit him. He is evasive. Alright. Start shuffling in from the south here as well. Okay, nice. That was scary. Could have hit Yazir. That would have sucked. They're getting stuns in. Also kind of annoying. Add some surround. Poke him in the face. Bonk him in the bonk. Do the bonkage. Unlucky. Sadan. How about you step in? Just trigger a morale hit and make him sad. Okay, these guys are running. We'll step here with Walid. Actually, let's step out of the way. Maybe Hilderic can weapon swap into hitting this guy. You see? This guy can hit. Alrighty. Ouchie. Crypt Cleaver! Finally missed some hits there. Okay, Crypt Cleaver does work there too. We'll just swap to the mace and get onto this guy. Wait. Good. Wait. Can't get into position, right? Yeah. Nice. To this man, end your turn, turn. Poke. It's all over for this guy, isn't it? We have so many pikes trained on him, the poor man. There we go. Alright. Loot-wise, well, nothing special really. Experience, though, is amazing. Have to keep in mind we're fielding 16 bros, so getting above 100 experience a fight is good, and we're getting above 200 on some guys here. Our tank here actually getting the most experience. Tools 22. How much damage do we take? 77, 44, 38, 52, 17. So probably tool positive. Slightly above, I'd say. Very good. We'll grab all that stuff. We'll sort it later. Alrighty. Follow along this path towards the next towns. We can't see... So there are no other towns here to the east, huh? Where are the rest of the towns then? So we need to figure out the road system here. Because there's no road. There might be a road leading off here. No, we would have seen it. Where do the towns connect? Because this is the only faction we've seen so far. And it seems like the road to the north ends here. We follow the road. And this is a dead end. So where do we go? There's no road over here. None here. None from Sandmark. None goes there. Failstein. Well. Strange looking map. I'm a bit confused. But I guess we'll just head north and we'll see. Eventually we'll cross the road, right? I don't play blind map because sometimes the layout is so fucking bad. I just re-roll the map again. Yeah, I think it's fun though. The exploration part is really nice. Orcs, bow or crossbow. I think bow or crossbow is not bad. I think we'll be able to grab that. And we'll just commit to bow and crossbow on a few of the dudes. He's not going to be reaching any particular good melee skill here. But we're still going to click it if it's a 3. This is nimble level for sure. This guy is suddenly way tankier. This kit works. Sawa here. Ugh. Just try to save this man. Make do with him as we can. But he's pretty bad. I'm gonna go with bad plus here. So that we make sure we replace him. Could use him for just grabbing the mastery, but I think we're just gonna grab underdog. Other brand. His fatigue is the biggest issue. But that should be fine, right? Our dodge newt gets +4 to hit points here. No, I'm making it easier for myself, but I long play the run, so just thought I'd be running 500 days on a bad map. No, yeah, I understand. Fully understandable. Nothing strange there at all. We'll grab quick hands. Roger. Roger is really bad. But we'll just grab some defensive stats. We take the 3s in the melee skill if we get it. Otherwise, we'll just go with this. We don't want to have path on some tanks and not on others. Hey, Ferronga! Hey there, man. Let's just grab path. This guy is gonna get cycled out soon, very soon, probably by Alfred already. Should probably be the play. We should cycle one of these two guys out. But they do have levels, so they are stronger currently. So we'll make use of them, and when they get severely wounded, we'll just say, sorry guys, you should have been better. Shouldn't be taking these silly wounds. Then we'll go from there. Alright. Yeah, Ferronga, we're trying to find civilization. So I just noticed that there are no roads connecting to any other faction here. So we're a bit stuck. Because we want to head out into the wilds. The big problem is if we head out north and we don't... We're gonna have to toss a lot of loot, basically, is the issue. So let's head northwest or northeast. I think northeast. I think that this part is gonna be populated, I hope. If not, well, we're gonna notice real quick. Gonna cross this swamp real quickly here. It seems we're heading northwest anyway, huh? Doesn't matter what I say. Right, 17 webnecks. A silly little cottage. I think Civ is hidden. They probably have pyramids and free energy and stuff. Yeah, they've been doing... they've been fully investing into science. About to send a rocket into space, and we're about to lose the run, right? I think that's how it works. Webnecks. Surely webnecks cannot harm us. Free energy around the pyramids time was called slaves. Ah, I see. Of course, spears and scimitars are better here. Let's just equip them. Actually, let's not. I'm gonna forget to re-equip, and I'm gonna be mad. But 17 webnecks sounds fair. We'll let them hunt us out of the woods, and we'll fight them on some hilly terrain instead. Efficiency. Alright, we're gonna back up to hexes, take our shots, and hopefully not give them too great. Positioning. Down left 2 hexes, I think. Shoot them! Hell yeah! So we don't want to be giving them any high grounds or any chances to surround, for us at least what recent studies show. So from what I've read, it was built by slaves technically, but the slaves per se were more like workers. Let's be real here. They had pretty good or pretty decent living standards from what I heard, but I'm just going off random information that I might have garnered from some random documentary that I randomly saw at some random point in time. So, you know, take it with a bit of salt. Nope. Mostly focused around the north, and that's spooky. Some coming in from behind, that's fine. We got pikes trained up here, and we're mostly just deleting them. Let's make sure we protect our backline slightly. Yazid, I think we're gonna step Yazid all the way back here, so that he can assist with these when they come down. Alright, I think that's our turn. But yeah, I might be wrong there, Polar Bear. Do enlighten me. We still have our scapegoat aliens? Yeah, obviously it's the aliens. I mean, that's literally the only real explanation. Let's not get it twisted. Get out of the net! He can't get out of the net! He got out of the net. Hanke, wait. Someone else will have to free you, sir. God damn you, don't miss those. Poke this guy. Can I reach him? Alright, Sadan. It's time. 48%. He did it. What a man. Alright, you free your boy. Come on, man. We could shoot one of our friends, but I'm gonna refrain from doing that. Aegon, we gotta clear out this area. That's it. Get to work. Hadebrand, oh, don't love Hadebrand's position here. Hammer! God damn you, sir. That's an 80% chance. You don't miss those. What is he doing? Alright, well, north side, slightly worrisome. So let's shuffle one more guy up there. Waleed, we'll just leave you be. Yeah, looks like they're fully surrounding up top, doing a netting. Ah! Ah! And a bit of bites. Wait. Beautiful. Let's just start shuffling the boys up north. It seems like most of the enemies are here. The worker support found around pyramids. Supposed that they were in majority dedicated workers. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I shouldn't be saying stuff when I'm not read up properly on it. Alright, good hit. Let's free our boy. Let's free our boy. Juicy. Okay, that's a kill. And let's see here. Make sure they don't get on top of our banner. Our banner is not that strong. Let's start ferrying you up a bit, but we'll grab the high ground here. Same thing here. We'll put something in the way of the banner. They're mostly coming in from the north, but in case more come south, we still have 1, 2, 3 only here, 4. We don't know where the rest are, so let's make sure we don't split into 2 groups of dudes. Good hit. Hadebrand, I guess you hit this thing. Just wait there. Punch up, brothers. But yeah, that's basically the same thing that I'd heard, I guess. Okay, are they running already? That's very nice of him. To net this guy and attack him. We much prefer that over him hitting Hadebrand. Alrighty. Alrighty. Weapon swap into Pike Poke. And we should have these guys up top, I'm sure. Alright, we're just gonna wait though. And we are gonna free you. Then wait. Yeah, aliens. Could someone already explain how they would end up here? And pyramids was the best they could build? We just don't understand the functionality of the pyramids, man. Come on. They're probably have some kind of use as like a beacon or things along these lines, you know? Yeah. So obviously it's aliens. I'm gonna go with that explanation as well. I think it's the most reasonable one. Just kidding, of course. I do not think the pyramids were built by aliens. But who knows? Who knows? We don't know. I don't know. But someone probably knows. Some archaeologist probably knows. You know. But do they really know though? Or are they just making an educated guess? I think they're just making educated guesses, if I'm being real. Worker... Oh, sorry. Don't talk down to non-aliens. They are listening through the pyramids and will come for you. Ah. It's a means of surveillance, you say? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere here. I think you're onto something, Faronga. I think you are onto something. But I, for one, welcome our alien overlords. But maybe they're already here. Maybe they are just impersonating people. And they're getting their agenda through. Let's make sure. I don't think we took any damage, right? Yeah, we'll just do the little switcher babble booble. This guy, I mean, he's been rolling 4s and 3s every single level. His 54 hit points are pretty bad though, but he's fat, so it's fine. Seeing as his range skill might not be as great, we're gonna grab crossbow and firearms mastery. This is just because we have crossbows, basically. We have good crossbows, we don't have good bows. We'll make use of crossbow mastery, and we're gonna grab it on 3 of the dudes. Just for the ambition here. Alright, a few poachers, some raiders. Hell yeah. Easy enough. We're getting all these easy camps that we should have been doing earlier. At this stage of the game now. Pretty silly. Oh. Our shields are unequipped. That's not great. But thankfully they still push. Oh, this poor man. He did not know. I'm sure this is not what he signed up for. Just getting frigging peppered with crossbow shots. I mean, we might as well sit in here and attack, right? Okay, but if the guys miss, that's not good. Yeah, that's the archaeologist's purpose. They should basically change those theories based on new discoveries. Usually in history teachings and museums you can hear, from all we've discovered so far, this probably happened. Yeah, it's just educated guesses, you know, as are most things. P3, hell yeah. Oh, we're all confident now. Yeah, guys, you better watch out. Bang. We don't have any protection against these poachers. Formation is looking mighty jank. But let's just start ferrying these guys in there. This hole is not great, but there's no one really. He can move here. No, there's no one really who can get in this line except for this poacher, and that's fine. Alrighty. Gonna be giving this raider a free hit right there onto Hanke. Probably not the best choice, but what can you do? We'll invite him to attack some other dudes as well. Alright, he went for Sawahir bad plus. That's good. Just delete this man, start moving up. Oh man, I really wanted to disarm. Dang. That's a lot of damage. Oh. Hell yeah. The rare shatter. I think these guys have given up. Sad that he didn't get broken. That means he can get away. No matter what we do. This man. Oh, never mind. How the hell are you this fast, Roger? How are you faster than a poacher? That is what I'm wondering. This guy is literally naked. How are we faster than him on every single one of our bros? I guess he waited, but we did also wait, so... I don't know about this, guys. I think there's something strange going on here. Sniped! Alright, crossbow dudes are doing crossbow things. We got a signet ring. Thank you, game. All these small little valuables will amass into a great war coffer for our brethren. Alright, well, we found more of the same faction. I guess. Horn Guard, but it's a citadel, so that's pretty nice. We're just gonna head over there, we're gonna sell, and we're gonna resupply, and then we'll head out again. Seems like we're having to camp here through the night for a bit. That's fine. Not gonna... Well, we could have checked the contract here. 3 skull. Barbarian King, 3 skull. Maybe. The biggest issue with these is, of course, sometimes there's just a ton of chosen. If there's a ton of chosen, well, that's dangerous. Dead men travel through. Dead men travel through. Dead men... Yes, I am aware of these guys. I just paid you to tell me stuff and you told me 3 times. No. One of the big issues I have with playing Peasant militia as well is, of course... where's the road? There is a road here. It's right there. Got a little nice road leading off into the west, so we'll see. We might follow it, we might not. I'm gonna turn off this multi-chat thing. It is messing me up. Okay. Yeah, so one issue we have... So I usually use hires to get here. But in this case, we really can't. Okay. Solid brawler. He's dumb. But, you know, he's like Roger, but better. He top-rolled his melee defense, he top-rolled his melee attack, high-rolled his hit points, mid-rolled his resolve with a good stars, or with good stars, and he top-rolled his fatigue. I mean, this guy, it doesn't get much better than this. This is a VIP minus. We're gonna start replacing these guys now. Sorry, Roger. We have found a better man. The big issue with replacing them, of course, is it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck because they're gonna die because we're replacing tanks, and replacing tanks is it is hard. It is a hard thing to do because these are the guys that we send in face first, and they're tanking all the silly stuff. Also, with more dudes, you need more armor and more weapons. More difficult to equip them with fame, of course, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I mean, we got one guy fully famed up already, right? We're gonna be getting loads of fames because we're gonna be completely overpowered. We're already reaching overpowered territory. Let's stow something else then. This and this. Perfect nimble set. Stowed. We'll keep a fighting axe just in case of shreds. You can keep a crossbow and some bolts. I have some issues with putting stuff in the back here. I did play some cultists yesterday. And yeah, sacrifices and stuff. Makes inventory management harder on the background, actually. Are we repairing? Kind of. We have enough backup armors, I think. I think we can sell off all this stuff. We are gonna stow one of these over this. We only have one backup 70, but that should be fine. We can always back up with the 105s. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to try him out. He's a bit too expensive. We want to build war coffers so that we can head out into the wilds here. Let's sell. Not the greatest prices, but they are good enough, I think. They're pretty bad. They're pretty bad. But this is the best we got. We're gonna hold on to some valuables for a better price, but we'll sell anything below 50, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it sucks, but we can't really bet on low. Yep. This is why you look here. Holy. Just 700 gold. You get a pole hammer. Tier 3 weapon, 700 gold. I mean, hell yeah. Our hammer master, well, congratulations, Hanke. Kitted, man. He's freaking kitted. And that means you get this instead? No, you're a mace master. Oh shit, you don't get this. Yes it does. Maybe? Yeah. Yes it probably does. That's fine. But that means we go back to actual two-hander, because two-step attack, step attack. We wanna mix things up. No quick hands here. 63, you're not quite at the point where we can equip you with the long axe yet. Do we have anyone who could use the long axe? I don't, I'm scared of putting in both of the better tanks already. So I think we'll go with just one for now. We could also just stick him in the back and level him with a pike. But we're not going to. What else is there here? Was there anything else? Did I miss something? I don't think so. We got ammo, we got food, we got tools, we got everything. We are rocking. Reinforced nets? I don't think that's a thing. Not yet, at least. We do want to get some eventually, but we barely have nets, and we can't be sure we'll be finding a taxidermist anytime soon. We want to deal with a barbarian king and his war host. Kinmare, north from you. So maybe he's named. It's a lot of money. So I'm scared. I mean, this is highly risky, but also maybe if it's a named guy, and maybe has a named weapon for us, and surely we can overwhelm them with raw numbers, right? The big issue is if they suddenly have a lot of throwers and dudes and stuff, then things are gonna go poorly. Or if they have a lot of chosen, it's a ton of gold for us. It's also fun, you know? We haven't fought a barbarian king in a while. Let's go. Surely nothing could go wrong. 100 north of you near Schneeberg. We'll just grab it and we'll see if we get any info. Okay, that's nice. A little undead fight into an undead location. Ew. Yeah, let's just set up along this muddy earth where we can. And yeah. The big issue here is, of course, getting to the necromancer. So we are gonna make a dedicated kill squad. These 4 guys, probably. We'll send my boy Walid with them. These 4 guys, they'll manage, I'm sure. And surely they won't get attacked by zombies. Not like the zombies are gonna... the zombies are not gonna... They're just gonna go for these guys, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess they'll have to 4-man this. Advantage when you know what you're doing, careful thinking and planning. Me, hey, some orc camp, YOLO. Yeah. So pushing with these guys, we're gonna end up here in 1, 2, 3, 4 turns. So maybe we'll just let them ferry in here. These guys will probably win. We'll send this guy down. And apparently we are power leveling specific bros here. This, usually when you fight the Wiedergangers in swamps, I think it's when, so I got baited. Usually when you fight Wiedergangers in swamps, the terrain is just muddy or fleshy grass or muddy earth. Fleshy grass and muddy earth. And you never get this murky water, which is the most awful shit in the game. Let's just ferry everyone down here. I'm just gonna click these hexes down here and then turn. And eventually they'll get down here to the grass. It's hammer time! Yeah. And we'll do a flank from the south, I guess. This zombie is gonna be stuck up there for a few decades, I'm sure. Alrighty, sir. Get going. Oh god. Don't move up into the water, please, sir. Yeah, but we're gonna make use of the land bridge down here to get in. But we're gonna have to regroup our squad first. Jesus. Yeah, these guys are never gonna be moving up. And they can move 1 entire hex in this, so let's just start sending dudes down. Impressive, impressive. Okay, you're starting to get there at least. We'll just stick you here. You're one of the tanks. Same thing with you. The rest of these guys just go down and around, down and around. Around the world, around the world. Oh, Jesus. But yeah, this terrain is causing this fight to take a decade. And I guess these guys will eventually join in the battle. But yeah, we're not gonna step into the murky water. We'll let them deal with that themselves. Alright, we'll just set up the wall here and start running guys down. Yeah. Okay, okay. With 1x per round, not today. Yeah, these guys probably want to intercept these guys from getting to the friggin' necro, but we can just run right past. Because, I mean, they're gonna... They're not gonna get there. Alright. Yeah. Let's just make sure, though. Here we go. Asian. Ah, man. That's a good man. Let's just go here. No need to waste ammo, really, but why not? Alright, we're starting to set up the formation down here instead. Hello, Martin. Hello, hello. Okay. Yeah. We're stuck in a perpetual nightmare. We can't get to the friggin' necro. And it's just an awful swamp. Seems they don't understand the concept of flanking. They should flank Urbros before the Badlands. I mean, even if they tried to flank, it's not like they can flank us. Because these guys are technically flanking, you know? It's just they're not very good at it. So let's not bully them, shall we? Poor zombies. I mean, these guys were people once. Probably brigands, but anyway. No? Alright, we got our little death zone here. The friggin... I'm just getting Lord of the Ring vibes here. The friggin' swamp when they're heading into Mordor. It's the general vibe I'm getting here. So, yeah, we'll just keep this army here. And let's let these guys deal with the necro and these silly dudes. It's not like these guys are any dangerous. Oh. Here they come! They're coming! Hey, Blackfire as well. Hello, hello. Yeah, we're doing a bit of Peasant Militia, playing the game on easy mode. But I messed up a fair bit, so not really easy mode, you know. It is what you make of it. But this fight is very easy. It's just long fight. Those guys are from my Peasant Militia who didn't make it to the final credits. Jesus. I mean, Peasant Militia this is simply one of the strongest background or origins in the game. By a pretty... I think it's the strongest one by a pretty fair margin as well. I think it's just super overpowered having 16 bros. Onk. Oh, Blackfire, we got a bro here that might fit your overall naming. A bro you might like. Let's say that. Let's say that. A bro you might want to become. We're on the Necromancer. It's over. Alright, any day now. Any day now. They're gonna be coming. This formation, pretty damn yank, yo. Put up your shield, bro. No respawns. Oh. They're flanking. Oh, here they come. One day. Please stop. I would much like it if you stopped. Don't know why I'm hitting the Necro though. Really don't need to hit the Necro at this stage. Hilderic. Should deal with the other guys first. Swing. Oh, they're respawning out in the waters. We'll just move you up, I guess. Come on in, little silly zombos. Here they come. Here they come. One hex at a time. One hex at a time. Seriously? Ah, Karsten, man. You just had to go and ruin our finest armors, didn't you? And we're not even killing him. You heckin' noobs. Hilderic, just... Pathfinder! Pathfinder! Let us find the path next time, shall we? Yeah, we'll just put you there. Means you can attack at least. Then we'll just put you here, and we'll end our turn. Their flank is truly successful. We got some sick-looking ass crypt cleavers running as well. That is always a great bit of fun. Using some off-meta weapons. Okay, thank God he didn't get hit again. If he'd gotten hit again there, I would be so sad. So very sad. Thank you. And... Pike and... Yeah, we're all done. Okay, bit of respawns. This guy is an absolute Chad. Okay, come on in, little zombies, please. I want you to perish. Whip! Whip! Oh, sick double whip. Actually, very rarely hit both of those. Alright. Boom. There we go. Well, this took a decade longer than it needed to. Jesus. And the loot was literally nothing. We'll head to their little compound here. Alright. Oh! Egon the Miner sucks in great gulps of breath and then lets them out in a long, albeit little wheezy exhale. He nods to himself, though satisfied by something everyone does. It seems some folks are easily pleased, but he does explain himself. You know, I spent years in the dank and dark of the mines, breathing in the dust and the metals. I think being surface-side this long has been a fortune of its own, a treasure I didn't know was out there for the taking. Thank you, Captain, because I wouldn't be here right now if it weren't for you. You nod and thank him for his kind words. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is really, really good. But is Aegon actually one of the guys we are running, or is he one of the guys here? No, he is actually... Oh, that is amazing. That is amazing. We went from 88 to 94. Truly astonishing. Astonishing. It doesn't get much better than that. We're gonna grab the 3 in Resolve. He gets his Quick Hands perk, and he's a happy boy. He's starting to get there. We have a ranged miner here. Not a mine-or, it's a mine-er. Blackfire, I know. You wanna attack me. That's okay. Up by Schneeberg. So, we know the war post is up there. We're gonna deal with this derelict crypt beforehand, of course. We don't know what's in there. Hopefully, we can get ourselves some big old juicy fallen hero armor. Just gonna wait on everyone. An additional benefit that I haven't really spoken about of using crossbows is the ammo usage. So the damage you get per shot is the highest. Oh, but sadly I mean, we could dagger him for the helmet alone, but that would be it. We are gonna just unload shots onto them. But yeah, the average damage you get per shot is the highest in the game. Except for guns, of course. They have the highest damage output. So you do get quite a bit of... you do save quite a bit of ammo by using this. Alright, we're gonna swap to reach weapons as they come in. If they reach us, haha, you get it? Reach weapons. It's only armored ones. Worried what else there might be though. Alright, Kunibert. Okay, it's Geists. Thank God we didn't push. We're just gonna stay put then. Gonna stay near the banner. We're not getting great value from the banner, so... this guy has a 160 armor piece and a 255 helm. We want the helmet, but we don't care about the armor. Which is a slight issue. Let's not let them get on top of these guys. Let's step here, do the bonk. And we'll keep shooting crossbows if we can't attack with our reach weapons. And we're gonna do both here, just in case, yeah, we miss, and we kind of missed a lot. Alright, it's our turn. You guys step in, do a little bit of screaming. But we ain't worried. We ain't scared. Ain't afraid of no ghost. Okay, that is very worrisome. I do not like that at all. So what we can do is we can use Karsten to try and stun him. However, if we miss that stun, that means death comes. We're gonna start pushing now though. I mean, I guess we have to go for it. Oh, God. Alduin. Bad. Good luck, sir. Oh, God. Well, at least we had a worthy man to sacrifice. I guess that makes it better. But am I worried? Yes. Bullied. We're gonna get pushed around. Starts off well here, getting hit by a scram of sacks. Oh, here he comes. Soon he's there, and he's gonna completely poop all over my boy here. Yep. Well, that's what we have him for. He's not dead yet, so technically we're completely fine, right? Geisty, we're running, we're scared, they do the exact same thing again, we rally. This friggin' dude, man. Can we please hit, though? Thank God. And we're not gonna bother with the armor here. It's too dangerous, really. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how the damage goes and where the damage goes. Alduin, You're just bleeding to death. I mean, we could just step him out, but I kind of want to sacrifice him still, you know, in case the possess still goes out. Alright, we are maintaining some semblance of morale at least, and we should be able to get it up by sheer murder. Yeah, we got one good hit there. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh god. I'm scared, man. I'm scared. I'm very, very scared. I'm scared. Oh god, are we gonna kill all of our tanks? Yikes. Good luck, sir. Oh! Might have killed him with that repel though. But yeah, I think it was the play. So my strategy there was I don't want him hitting Asian. Asian is good. And sure, Asian could probably block it. But if he does double cleaves, swings, don't even know what it's called, then we could be having Asian be in danger if this guy decides he wants to do hand pokies through the armor. So the strategy there was I push him back, I shove Baldwin in, he only gets one attack on Baldwin, then he does a step, and he shouldn't be getting a second attack. But he might, actually. I might be wrong there. But yeah, it felt like the correct play, and I mean, it ended up being the correct play because, well, we're alive, right? Okay. But that's only because Karsten could step after and still stun. Can he stop? We need to get to this Necro Man. Can we push enough damage into him? I don't think we can. Do we have enough for a stun? Maybe. Yeah, we hit him in the head, of course. Helmet is gone. I guess we'll just invite him to do splits and stuff, and we'll just try and push the damage through instead. I think it's our best option here. We might still get a stun or something. Yeah. Can't get a stun through here. We need to maximize damage fully on him. Alright, Baldwin. It's all or nothing. Well, shit. Oh, we have a bolt loaded. Oh! Completely safe all along, sure. Yeah, we were never in any trouble there. How are we looking otherwise? Aegon got hit. That's about it. Little Geisty, Screaming Geisty. Oh god. We gotta get our banner up top. And I mean, yeah, let's just tie him up. It is spooky, but what can you do? This guy is okay, and he's Cleaver Master. Now we just ferry some dudes up there. Our new VIP dude is struggling, and we can't rally. We probably could have, but it's fine. I think we can just kill the guys around. And we'll just start moving towards the Geist here. Let's move in such a way that we move towards the banner as well. And Asian, you're still completely fine. Okay, that's not fun. How dare you? Other waits. This guy will run. Kunibert, how about you just exit? Same with you guys. Okay. Beautiful. Well, that's a hassle. Cleaver, okay, man. Gonna be a Cleaver not so okay, I think. Yeah, Sadan, have fun. Tie up the Necro. Guess we'll give him the option to attack in here. Undead aren't very bright, so sometimes they just attack the wrong target. He missed 2 of his hits. That's good enough for me. We'll leave some dudes behind. However, you guys, you run. Sadan, huh? Literally taken 0 damage and he's just running. But that's what the guys do. Swap bang! Friggin' Necroman. Please stop! Our brother! He is in pain. Good God. He's in severe trouble. But maybe he just gets himself out of trouble, you never know. Come on, guys. You got this. Beautiful. Okay, so we don't get the Fallen Hero loot, and Baldwin took quite a severe beating. Pierced cheek is a fine wound, though, so that's okay. Let's see what we get. We get literally nothing. We don't get the longsword. Kind of a bummer. A longsword would be nice. Longswords are very good at dealing with fleshy enemies, and they also give you 10% hit chance increase, which is really solid on just leveling bros. So as an early melee weapon swap, I like them a lot. And late game, I like them if they're famed. You know, and greatswords are fine. We do get an attachment, and we get a 115 armor piece. It's good. It's good. Alright, we head to Schneeberg. Do we go around east or around west? I think we just go wherever the pathfinding algorithm tells us to go. Because we are gonna be hunting this warhost. So we need to make sure we rest up now and get fully prepared. Taxidermist. Do we have taxidermia to do? I think we do, right? We have one of these to make. That opens up some inventory slots. Also, let's stick this attachment onto one of these southern males. Because we got nipple shields here. We'll just do it on this one. And we're keeping this hyena fur mantle for something nice. Like, this is a great dodge newt armor, so that's why I slapped the initiative thing on this. Alright, we need 2 more bow and crossbow. In the tundra north of you, near Schneeberg. Northern soldiers. Battle site? Right, a scout of Baron of Asgeir von Veilberg meets you on the road. He reports that the Bavarian king was sighted around Baleford to the east in the tundra. He is a long way. You ask the scout if he'd join you for the fight, and the man laughs. No, sir, I'm quite alright. I run about, see things, and report them. In between, I fark a horror too. It's a good life, and I don't need your sellsword ways running it. Fair enough. Broadest trail. He's eastward. Head eastward, sirs. Oh god. It's 11 barbarians. Thralls. Alright, Hotbrand. We'll take everything above 2 or above. This is a slight issue, 82. We could make him a nimble fatigue neutral, guys. We'll stick him in the lightest armor. And he'll be a fatigue neutral nimble. Yeah. I like force, but I mean, this fatigue, for now, it's fine. But eventually we're gonna have to click it, right? But I'm gonna take the resolve here, and we'll click gifted, and we'll click the fatigue then. 15 melee defense already is pretty damn sweet. He's gonna be super chunky. We just gotta get his fatigue to like 90 something, like 90, I think 94 or 96 is gonna be good enough. And this man, I love miners for, shit, not again, for fatigue neutrals. I think they're among the very, very best. Got some itching going on here on the back. Alright. Well, this is apparently not the Barbarian King, but it is someone that needs to die. Many reavers and a drummer. Now we're talking. Oh, talking. Well, Baldwin, you are bad, so I guess we'll stick in Alfred for this one. And we'll simply give him a blade. How about you don't carry 2 nets? We give you a dagger. And as heavy armor as we can find, and as heavy helmet as we can scrounge up. We got 140s on the bad boys in the middle center. That's good. Yeah, slightly worried, of course, that these guys might just die. But so be it. If they die, as one would say. Long axe. Still thinking long axe, but can't really fit long axe. Melee skill is simply too low. I usually go with 70 for using pole maces and axes. I think that's pretty fair. Anything below that, we prefer pikes with the added 10% hit chance. Seems better. It is more important that we hit. Alright, let's go. 11 little thrallies. Hey friends, how we doing? And it is only 7 thralls. But they got thrown weapons. And they're moving quite annoyingly. Alright. Cleaver does work as per usual. Unlucky. There we go. This guy has no clothing. These freaking dudes, man. Guess we simply cannot hit. There we go. Screw you, puppy. Waleed, actually screw this guy. You did screw him. Can you fully screw him? Kinda. Slam. We didn't slam the dog. Can we slam this dog? No. Dogs are immortal creatures, so let's leave the dogs. Everyone is immortal. It seems. Guess these puppies are gonna murk us. Yeah. Ouchie, ouchie. Dodgy, dodgy. Oh, honey. Miss. Miss! Okay, well, just a few hits. I mean, all in all, just some tiny bit of chip so far. But if we keep missing, it's not gonna matter. Can our men please hit things? Don't have enough for a shatter. Miss, miss, into miss, miss. We're gonna get a nice little crisp hit. Nice. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, now we're talking, now we're talking. Okay, maybe not like that, but that's okay. Okay, 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 okay. We're getting there. Hmm? Hmm? I mean, we're kind of hitting, but kind of not hitting still. Thank you. Thank you. These guys' turns are done. Hadebrand. 16 melee def? Surely it's fine, right? Haha, it was indeed fine. 16 melee defense was good enough. Suddenly, they rolled as poorly as we did. Thank you. Shawam! There you go. No quick hands, right? Yeah. Easy. How much damage did we take? 37, 38, 18. That's 75, 85, 93. We get 5 tools. 5 tools is 75. So, minus 20. Well, I guess we paid for the experience. We do get some levels, which is highly important since we are doing a 3-skull friggin' barbarian king contract here. Probably not what we are supposed to be doing, but well, it is what it is. These things are not great. So we're just gonna newt the entire team. We're gonna have 16 fatigue neutrals. That's the end goal here. We're gonna have 16 chunky dudes in big ol' heavy armor. Nah. But I am questioning what kind of points we want to be taking here. So 2s are just sad rolls. But I don't really want way more fatigue here, and 3 is not a good roll either. I don't really want initiative. So maybe I just go for the hit points? I mean, it'll bring him to 100, right? No, it'll bring him over. 75 is... No? What? Wait. It's 25%. Per quarter. Yeah. 100 hit points. I mean, that's worth it, right? Oh. Give me a second here. My brother is calling. Give me a sec. I forgot to help him with the thing. Alrighty, so my brother is stuck in World of Warcraft. And he needs my help. I don't have World of Warcraft. Wow. Installed on this computer though. But I do have another little computer. that I can get that done with. He has 35. We gotta click these. But fatigue though. Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and help him real quick. I'll be a few minutes, a bit longer break than usual. But I have refrained from taking a break for almost 2 hours now. But yeah, I gotta help him. It is what it is. I'll try and be quick, but he's stuck on some kind of random ass quest, I'm assuming. So I just gotta do that. I'll smack up the BRB screen. I'll try and be quick, but it'll probably be around 10 minutes. So if you stay, you make me happy. But yeah, just know that I won't be back for a few minutes here, and yeah, we'll continue after that. Hey guys, yeah, the thing he needed help with is a dungeon, so I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna help him out a bit later this evening instead. He's probably gonna call soon again, so I'll have to mute then, but yeah. We'll continue on here for a bit, and I will get to that later. Okay, Clansman's Retreat. We'll do that after we found this, barbarian horde. I'm worried, of course, but if our brothers heal up, then maybe it's fine. What did I find? I don't know what I found. I can't see what I found. Hello? There we go. Alright, he spawned a camp as well. So let's not fight him in the camp. Come on. Move out, sir. Lots of reavers, a drummer, and a king. Very scary. Are dungeons be hard? Nah, it's not gonna be hard. It's just that it's gonna take a lot of time. And I'll just do it after I've streamed. Is basically it. Not gonna be difficult. But for him, it is. He can figure out the group finding system and things like this, and playing in a group is a bit too difficult for him. Okay. Are we okay? I mean, we're kind of as fresh as we're gonna get. Am I worried? Yes. Should I be? Yes. Alright, we're gonna have to push into the throwing weapons. That's painful. This is gonna be quite a difficult fight, I'm sure. We are just gonna blast into these guys. I think this guy had a two-hander. Alright, we wanna get that hex for Hanke, and let's add some surround then. And we'll wait. Oh god. Kunibert. I'm gonna give him a crisp good luck. Same thing here. Crisp good lucks all around, boys. Crisp good lucks. Alrighty. Here we go. It's now or never, sir. The north is gonna struggle if we don't assist here. At least we're getting quite a bit of damage out. No quick hands on this guy yet. Let's not move in too far up. Alfred, crisp good luck to you, sir. This guy is a wall. That is not good. Hadebrand, good luck, sir. And pain will ensue. Alright, I'm worried. I am very worried here. Okay, good block. Okay, we blocked the biggest hits. Oh, and we dodged the big hit there too. But we are not safe in any way, shape, or form. Hadebrand, we gotta save you, sir. Go for the 2-turn stun. No luck. Maybe a poke in the face. No siree. Pike. Go for the lower hit chance. 69. Nice headshot. Good. Oh, thank you. Alright, Barbarian King is at least minding his own business, doing dumb shit. Greenbird. I believed. I should not have. Waleed. That's a good one. Alright, Alfred. Hold up your shield, sir. Hope for a headshot. We get it. Beautiful. We'll step here. We'll do a crossbow shot into swapping to the whip. And we'll whip this guy. Alright, this is dangerous, Yazid, but what can you do? We stagger him at least. And got this guy down. This is worrisome. 29. Maybe we'll be fine. We'll see. Asgear in danger. We'll see how he fares. Okay, nice. And can we kill this guy before he goes? We can. This guy needs to die. Good hit there. How high is our hit chance? 59. Doesn't matter. Okay, good. Good. Please. Good. Okay. Should have gone for the... I think we'll have a higher chance if we just dagger here. 5%. Please, Hadebrand, live. Okay, this guy's stunned and he bleeds out. The Barbarian King will come along in and he will murk us. Yeah. Is Asgear dead or struck down? Yeah, he's dead. God damn you! The friggin' king, man. Alright, we need to get Hildebert over... We don't have a net. Why do I do this? Okay. But maybe Hanke can still tank him. I guess we send in Asian otherwise. Alright, you just get out, Hadebrand. You're done. We'll start sending you down with the whip. Tie this guy up. Yup. Unlucky. I guess Asian. Good luck, sir. He's full hit points. And we'll start setting up for stuns, etc. Let's get the drummer. $30, Battle Forged, 73. I guess. Blocking sight. We'll just grab this guy then. Yes. Okay. Kind of fine then, I guess. You don't have a dagger. This is blocking sight. That means we wait for Kunibert. You can just end your turn. You step in and end your turn. Thank you guys. Good job. Sawa here, can't push him in quite yet, I think. Maybe. It is greedy. We have fatigue for a stun on Karsten. For next turn. Let's start moving you down. How about you don't lose to that guy, Alfred? Alright. Well. Here he goes. My lives procced. No stuns. Good. You cannot go in there, Kunibert. We dagger swap. Alfred is losing. Help him. We just end turn. God damn it. Yeah. Rest in peace, Alfred. This a freaking drummer of all things as well, man. That's not usually how it goes. I cannot remember the last time a drummer caused me issues. But apparently he's stronger than a thrall. You just end your turn. We're gonna step out with Sawa here, of course. We're gonna keep you for stunning. Same thing here. We'll see if the disarm gets through. It did not. That means we'll go for a stun. Missed. And no more stun there. Disarm. Okay, we're safe this round. You do not go in. An adrenaline, man. I should have stunned him. Brothers, please. Finally. Yeah. Good tank and cleaver okay. 2 guys down. At least no VIP down. Very close to losing 2 VIPs. But we get the armor. Not the helmet. We get the rusty warblade. Didn't really want that. We get the crypt cleaver back. But the armor is really good. 270 minus 39. Yeah. Okay. Net. Conrad? I think we're gonna go away from the cleaver here. I think we're gonna go sword duelist on Conrad. His fatigue is not great. He is nimble. Duelist is really good against fleshy targets. We're gonna grab his sword mastering next level, or we'll see if there's any other kind of weapon he'll use. But probably just a arming sword for now. I should have taken the Master Reed, that was the whole point, but I forget the spaghetti. Alright, well, all the bad guys are bad and in the back line. Well, Baldwin, welcome back in, I guess. Who's the... Actually, Baldwin is worse than... Right? They're very similar, but slightly higher resolve. I'll go with you, sir. We'll have to use this weapon for now. Unequip these. Equip this. And you were using... You'll get to use an arming sword, and you get a dagger. Okay. And we got one more slot. I mean, I guess Gerhard, but I don't want Gerhard. I don't want any of these guys, really. Gerhard it is. Oh, heavy jabs. Beautiful. Yeah, that's really nice. We get some heavy throwing jabs onto Hilda Richer. We'll just go with this armor for now, and we'll have to go through all of our armors and see what we can do. If there's much we can do. Not too much, probably. Right, this is completely broken as well. Almost lost our VIP dodge nude back here. 20 hit points does not make me wanna go into this camp. But it's just Thralls and Reavers. Guess we leave the camp for now. I don't know. I wanna do it! Surely nothing could go wrong. Like, of course we don't just die on, like, Kunibert, our VIP minus with 30 hit points that's standing in the front line. Swap you back in. We can bring these two guys. We'll just do this then. And we'll bring 14. Make sure no one dies. Should be okay. We'll see though. Might just not be okay. But I think we'll be okay. 13, and we're 14. But on average, I think we are stronger than a thrall, so... these guys down south looking mighty spooky. They all got big old weapons. Yasir. Hell yeah, Yasir. That's what I'm talking about. Duelist. Beautiful. Let's go down right too. Khalid. Crossbowman. Staggered and killed? Maybe? No? Misclicked. Shit. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Aegon. Melee skill is higher than ranged. 34, 56. It's probably the best we get. $36, 71. With that then. Roderick. Good luck, sir. We don't care about Roderick at all. Gerhard, you are thrower, right? Yeah, so we take the crossbow shot here, and then we weapon swap into throwing weapon, and we get the kill. Just gonna unload damage into this guy. Ho ho, headshot. We are whipping them good at least. Yeah, you get on top of this guy. Would be nice if we could get the spears. Can still swap and bonk, but we're fine. That's why you get duelist. Man, yes, sir. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's crazy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whippers. Holy whippin'. Holy whippin' snappins. Yeah, he's out of there. We shall let him run. Go your merry way. It is over. Thank you for the fight. And we get some furs, some tools, a lot of heavy throwing weapons. Lovely. And these hammers are not bad. We do, of course, need to fix our inventory here slightly. That's good enough. 60%. Okay. Good stuff, boys. Let's head back down to Hornguard and hand in this awful contract. It cost us so much. We'll check in at Hornwald on the way here. Got any boys we'd want? Ugh. Jesus. No. Volmar. 1,000 crowns, though. 1,000 is a bit expensive. We'll roll this guy. Nope. This guy's gonna need to be nimble. And we have 105 helmet plus 95 armor. Okay. He just increased in power by a ton here. Greeting it up fully. 18 melee def already, very strong. I don't think we hire this guy for 1,000. Deserters are really good. They're among the best lowborn we can get. But 1,000 is so much. Nah, we'll hold off. Alright, dogs though. What are our selling prices here? Ugh. We just need to make some inventory space, so I guess we'll get rid of the spears. Get ourselves some war dogs. Alright, brother's calling again. Give me a second. Okay. We got dogs. We got some heavy throwing axes right up here. Yasid, can you carry this? You can. Let's give it to him. Maybe Karsten though. But Karsten isn't at Battleforge yet. He is, so. He gains the greater armor. This 240 piece, we'll stick it onto Hadaran for now. Okay, okay, okay. I don't like repairing these. They're very... they have so much durability, these barbarian weapons. So they cost a lot of tools to fix up, but they're usually worth fixing up, but it's just, it costs a ton of tools. 109, 54. We'll buy one set. We don't need to buy food. There's nothing else for us here. Let's continue down to Hornguard. A little undead camp. These guys are not in a state where they can participate. I think we'll take it on our way back north. We'll just head down to Horngard, chill a bit during the night, get back here. Then we'll start doing some northern escapades. Or maybe we clear out this area, actually. I think we clear out this area. Because I think there's going to be a lot of undead and stuff there. Undead and brigands. And I do enjoy that. But we need to heal a little bit here, so... we get our crowns, and let's have a look at these recruits. We're gonna roll a few of them. Let's put these guys back in. Let's put in the dudes that are in the main formation, and we'll sift through them later. We'll put the bad guys here on the right. He's mediocre. Alright, and let's start hiring. So, before we start hiring... maybe we just grab ourselves the recruiter. That's less money. 10% money per man. 10% money per man. Man on average 200. 20 crowns average. Less price means we need to hire 150 bros for this man to be worth it. If we're just looking at the hires of a cost of average of 200, let's think average 500. If we're looking at more fancy recruits, that means 50 less per. 50 less per means 60 recruits. Yeah, let's not do recruiter. Let's not. I don't think he is in any way worth it gold-wise. The one reason you would grab him then is just to get more recruits, giving us a better availability of recruits, which is something that might be worth the gold. Actually. So that's something. We're past the stage where I think the drill sergeant is good enough. We can get the bounty hunter already, but that is spooky. I got it on another campaign at around this stage, and instantly I fought like, or I'm right next to 2 camps with champions, so it's spooky. And we're not really at a point where we can feasibly deal with champions. We just noticed that a singular barbarian king that gets just cuts through us very easily. But we didn't have nets. That was my bad, actually. If we have nets there, we're kind of fine. But our cleaver boy also got into a bad position there. Maybe we just don't hire anyone to the retinue, and we'll just look at these guys instead. Alright, I think we are gonna do tryouts. No, we're just gonna roll these 3 guys first. These 2 guys are pretty okay. Good. This guy is good plus. Yes, people have died. I think we lost 2 guys. We lost 2 of our okay guys, so a few of the leveled ones. Let's see who it was. It was our cleaver bro. This is bad. It was our good tank. Question mark. Literally freaking died to a drummer in a 1 versus 1. Come on, man. I mean, he doesn't deserve to be in the company if he can't win against a freaking drummer. Just a straight 1 versus 1 versus a drummer in literally no headgear, a 65 armor piece, and a this weapon. He was using one of these, a claw club. Our brother had an arming sword, a kite shield, 110 armor piece, and a 140 helmet. So yeah, I don't know. He didn't really deserve to be in the squad, I guess. But we got our boys in now. So we have at least Sawahir here, who will get traded. It's a proper death list for Peasant militia. Yeah, I mean, you are gonna be going through more bros. So who takes his place? Probably just Torhelm. Torhelm is pretty solid, I'd say. And we'll do this. We'll put you, Conrad, in front. He's good. And we'll give him pike, backup sword, dagger. And where's the helmet? We'll just stick a 140 on him. Just the heaviest armor we have, really, is the best choice. Three-headed flame might be more worth here. With 71, we are bound to hit something. We have this guy. So let's go with that for now. Let's go maces where we can. Alright, VIP minus, bad. Right, Roger. Then maybe Lars is just an upgrade then. We'll let him do his best. Gear, stow that gear, put it away for safekeeping. This guy goes though. Bye bye, Eberhard. Thank you for trying out for the team. Alright, let's see about selling here as well. I think this is the best prices we're gonna be getting. They're not great. They are literally just baseline. But there's nowhere else to sell. Schneebag. So yeah, we'll just sell here. I mean, we don't have much of an option. Would we ever want to use these hammers? Maybe eventually, actually. So, these hammers are great. They decimate armored foes, especially heavily armored foes with little hit points. They just break right through. We're gonna use one of them instead of this mace, I think. Actually, let's use one of these two-handed maces. They're just better variants of the two-handed mace. And let's look through the rest of the boys here. We have a few whips, that's good. Oh no. Arming sword is better for these guys since they don't have quick hands. So if they get pushed on top of, they can swap and get an attack out. However, there is also an argument to be made for having a two-hander and dropping a dog. For giving these guys dogs. How are we doing on weapon masteries, by the way? Oh, it's crossbow or bow. Ooh, right. Okay, check weaponsmith. Nothing too funny here. Two-handed flange mace. Might be worth it. Not gonna buy it though. Armors. No thanks. Maybe this one, but no thanks. Yeah, that's just a no for me, bro. Expensive. And very, very bad. Ish. I mean, we're gonna roll you as well. Confident. Or determined, meaning he'll enter confident. Pretty, I mean, this guy's solid for being a grave robber. But the stars are not there, so... Stars are not there. Alright, daggers. Okay. Gonna sell this one. It's basically a crypt cleaver, right? It's slightly better than a crypt cleaver, actually. It's basically the same weapon. But are we gonna be using these? I probably should. I mean, they're good weapons. They're good dogs, Brunt. But no. I don't like crypt cleavers. I don't like two-handed cleavers overall. I'm gonna sell them. I'm gonna keep a few more of these maces, though. And one of these hammers and a mace. Crossbow, we have 5 crossbows in circulation. Let's get rid of this one. And let's get rid of this. And let's get rid of this too. Surely, it's fine. Bandage, no. Boiling food, okay. We have emptied our inventory down quite a bit. We'll buy 3 sets of tools, overcapping slightly. But we are in need of repairs. We'll buy 1 set of ammo. Food-wise, pretty okay. We'll get rid of some of this spoiling food and we'll see. 288. Let's buy the smoked ham. Okay. I mean, and let's also check. No, so this shop hasn't rerolled. We got the pole hammer for 700 or 800 here. That's amazing. No more contracts. Let's check tavern rumors. Circle of the Dark Powers to the other day, full of treasure not far southeast. So yeah, like I was mentioning earlier, this area I think is mostly undeads and brigands. So we're gonna clear it out first before anything else. Yeah, so this is our next step in our progression. Undead and brigands give us a ton of experience and they're not too difficult fights. And this is quite close to civilization, so surely we won't be running into too much difficulties. We are starting to swap out brothers that were usually meant to be nimble for more forge bros. We haven't reached nimble really though on anyone, but we're still progressing well. I'm gonna go ahead and take a short break here, and then we'll head out onto this piece of land, and we'll see where we go from there. Either way, just want to say thank you to all you guys for watching. I do appreciate it, and I'll be right back and we'll continue along. Yeah. Yo, back. Okay, we're fully stocked. We need to use 50 tools to repair, so maybe we rest here for just a tiny tad for 20 extra tools. Oh, they even rolled a little contract for us. Please no more Barbarian Kings, hello? No, thanks. I don't want to hunt shrats and lindworms, guys. Did this reroll? Don't think so. I am eyeing this flanged mace for my boy, who's my boy? My boy, Karsten. But we do have these, so let's just give him one of these for now. Fatigue looking swell, but also he's cheating, so... Alright, we got tanky boys, weaker boys, weak boys, tanky... Lars, you need a shield, man. Let's give you a heater. And let's make sure we have the good tank in the center. These guys are not very defensible, but once they raise their shields alongside one another, they will be more defensible at least. But squad is really shaping up, and we're almost to a few more level 7s. Not quite there though. But that's why we want to fight the undead. Okay, off we go. We'll start out right here in the ancient cemetery. And then we'll do a southern pass. It's a Nacho army. Good God. Whatever shall we do? Just tier 2s and tier 1s. That means we just shut the lines. And we're gonna offload crossbows into this Nacho. Alright, let's let them jump in and have their fun. Ow! Oh, sick dodge, bro. But we're starting to get up into melee defenses, which should let us... man, why didn't you kill that guy? Maybe we don't kill him then. Alright. We're gonna wait and let them come in first. We don't want to be killing while these guys are waiting. We're gonna wait with everyone, let them come in before we kill anyone. And now we start murdering. Station is our... Oh, what the... Okay. Kinda don't want to kill here, but we can wound them. Yeah, I don't want to kill this guy. I should have kept the pike and attacked someone else then. Alright, shields are up. Come on, guys. Good job. Okay, this guy's tied down, so we can unload some damage. We're gonna drop a dog right there in the center. The dog didn't get his turn. Tie up this guy. We don't want these guys getting anything done, but we can put our tanks in. Let's not let them surround Kunibert anymore. Nice little bit there. Side block there. Skirt you around then. Surely the dog won't just jump to his death. Yep, perfect. Mostly worried about Yazid. Okay. Not worried about Yazid anymore, really. Good tanks. Nice dagger. Means he gets to have no fun at all. Next turn. Tie up a few of these nachos. And we should be good. Heads around. You can step in now. And they're dead. Good experience. Acceptable loot. It's nachos. No. Nachos give what nachos give. Let's do these levels. Good hybrids. I guess we're gonna go with a ton of crossbows here. I think we're not gonna do throwers. Just because throwers are overpowered. And we're already 16 bros. So might as well go crossbows, right? And we do wanna get this ambition done. But we're not making a bow guy. Sorry, guys. We're just making crossbow dudes. Big old crossbow dudes. And that'll give us our ambition. In just a second here. Bing bang boom. Everyone's happy. People being happy is good for us. Let's step on this mountain. They did mention something here to the southeast, so we'll have to run through the woods. And look through them fully. While traipsing between the trees, a man suddenly emerges from one of the bushes, twigs and brush all twisted up in his sweat here. He rears up at the sight of you. Please, no more! You raise your hand to calm him, then ask what is going on. The stranger takes a step back. Please, no more! He runs off He turns and runs off, thrashing his way back from whence he came. Gerhard, bad, plus hybrid two-hander hurries to your side. This seems like a trap. I'm not sure though. But I'm interested. I am, I want to know what's going on. Follow the man into the thicket. His muddy footsteps aren't hard to track, his son's graceful retreat leaving much evidence, but suddenly they disappear. The man exited into a clearing and then his tracks are gone. You hear a whistle above you. Looking up, you see the man sitting on a branch. He waves. Howdy, strangers. He glances across the clearing. Men are approaching and they are well armed. The man in the tree snorts. Goodbye, stranger. I didn't know. It's over. 8? It's literally 8 brigands. I think they didn't know. I mean, there's 16 of us. Good luck, guys. Alright, our formation is whacked out of the wazoo. So that's something at least. But surely we can make it work. Eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 2 that we have yet to see. So Aegon, you're gonna wait too. Mr. Good Tank right here. Don't want to really put a guy there. You guys have some fun down here, I guess. Ishtabana! Watch this. Well. Okay. That's good. And yeah, we can get you out of the way. It means we save your AP. Alright, you can go up here. Scare him off. Karsten? And I guess we can put Yazid here. But I don't want to give this guy a free attack, and I think we should have enough damage to push him, or to kill him there. 13%. Nah, let's take the good shot. Let's follow here with Hadebrand. And rest of the formation is looking mighty fine. We could step down here instead. This was blocking sight. Unlucky. Well, that's fine. We mainly don't want our crossbow dudes in any kind of danger here. Whip him. 11%. Come on in, sirs. Ow! Headshotted by the crossbow, as one tends to get. Yeah, duelist with a flail there. Fun times. Alright, well this guy brought out an axe. That's annoying. Have fun, you guys. No path, no fun. But poke and step. This guy, how about you don't run? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's all of them. Let's start moving towards them then. You, sir, are gonna get bonked. Never mind. Not gonna get bonked, apparently. This man. Someone needs to hunt him down, and Aegon, you are the one. The chosen one. How about we put you in the way of Karsten? Don't know how this man managed to hit us, but apparently you can just shoot through these. Ooh! Okay, well, he missed his second shot, thank God. Yeah, we wanted this guy to step in. That's why we moved in. Ow, ow. Slice, slice. Poke. No bonkage. Some pokes. Never mind. No. Egg on. Step here and wait. Delete. I do not like this, man. Whip. Should of course not be using the whip there. 70% keeps missing. I don't want you getting hit again, Karsten. Get the shit out of there, and you guys just move into the wall. Start hunting with you. Yeah, I can't do anything with you. Terrain being all silly. Yeah, no, I didn't know Blackfire, but I mean, I was ready for 16 friggin' bounty hunters. That's what I thought was gonna happen, but this I'm okay with. But apparently we are suffering from severe hitting difficulties here. But eventually we'll break through. Come on, bro. Yasid, you are not doing so well, sir. Alright, let's just have fun with the dog marksman. Will the marksman win? I'm pretty sure he'll win. Oh no, he has a dagger. He's not winning anything here. Alrighty. Finally. Seed. That if he misses again, it's his last chance. We're gonna get rid of him. We're gonna get rid of him if he keeps acting like this. Please, guys, hit your attacks, man. It's been so long. Thank you, Yasid. Puppies. They're immortal, impervious to pain. Okay, we got him. Good loot. Well, we got just another free fight, I guess. Our lookout reports brigands. So brigands in the swamp and northern soldiers over here. Wonder where they came from. Probably one of these three camps. Apparently there's... Okay, we did find Schneeberg. So there is some other faction, at least somewhere on the map. But I'm not sure how the layout is of the camps or of the settlements quite yet. We know they're mostly eastern centered, but probably go all the way out here. Like this area is also populated, I guess. Then maybe we have wilds here, I guess. All right, either way, some Brigos in Volker's Watch. Brigos. let's look at our recruits. And we got some levels. Anke. He keeps leveling well. We are clicking force and hit points. I think it's fearsome time. No, it is path time. We need pathfinders. Oh god. It's the broken boned man. We didn't get anyone to replace you yet. So, broken boned man. How about you just get path 2? Karsten's leveling well. Dog of Under. Eventually he'll be in the front line. We're gonna be having a whole big old wall of frontliners. Yeah. That's that. Let's... oh god. Our armor is kinda banged up already. Kinda medium banged up. Maybe we'll do a little bit of resting. Maybe we take the fight in the night. We'll see. We'll just move over. Alright, that should do it. Nope. I don't want to look at that obituary. Yeah. We're mostly fine now, surely. Sawahir is probably better than Gerhard. God damn you, Gerhard. Why did you have to go and get a broken knee, man? He's still pretty bad, though. But he deals damage. He takes damage as well, but we put him here on the side. So the range fire won't be hitting him, at least. More often than not, at least. Aegon. He's cool. Okay. Volker's Watch in the swamp. Of course. No path, only pain. Alright, they got a leader. No funny gear on him, though. We're gonna wait on everyone. Let them get their shots out, guys. Ow. I'm gonna go ahead and say ow. We have minus 25% range defense in here. They're gonna be hitting their shots. And we can't really get out of the water here. So yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and step up 2 hexes, you guys. One day you'll get through it. And we'll pray that our shield dudes manage to not get hit too badly. Rest of the guys are gonna rush up as far as they can. Is it just one marksman? Seems like it. Well, that's pretty nice at least. Oh man, I shouldn't have stepped in. Imagine the power. Alright, I think we have path on one of these guys. Maybe not. Alright. No, seems like we do not. 14%. Unlucky, bro. You did your best, though. of fatigue. Out of fatigue. The murky waters. Surely they'll be able to block one singular brigand. Okay, good. I mean, we take these hexes, right? All right, and we have duelist, but we're not really hitting through, huh? All right. Hell yeah. So close to one-shotting. Unlucky, I guess. This poor raider, man. He's just eating the freaking crossbow shots from the entire squad. Yeah. Keep those shields up, boys. Get in there, bro. Come on, guys. You can get there. Oh, I messed up. Poor Helm could still do stuff. Rude. Quick maneuvering. He's in water. Alright, crossbow guys. Keep having your fun here. Alrighty. That's good. 88% to demolish. 10%. That's not great. Yeah, good job, dudes. Yeah. All right. Beautiful. Crossbow dudes open to enemy barrages. That's okay. Ah, beautiful. Okay. Oh. Relax, bro. Well, he's gonna be regretting that in the morning. Not that there's gonna be a morning for you. Bing bang boom, I say. The leader refuses to die. But he's all out of fatigue, so... we'll just keep poking him. And poke. One day we'll hit. Here we go. Leader down. Fighting axe secured. Loot. Mediocre. That's the only camp we saw. They did mention something southeast of here that it was undeady, so let's head southeast. Check through the swamps here too. Alright. Orcs, strongest, goblins. Oh. So mercenary company would be nice, but we are out in the wilds here. We haven't seen any orcs or gobos over on this side here, really. I think we saw like one little skirmisher camp. That was just super random, I guess. I don't like these. I think we're gonna hold off. I think it's fine holding off for one here. It is not a bad idea to delay these sometimes as well, just to get the morale boost later. Of course, you are missing out on renown. Alrighty. Let's make sure we don't go too close to that forest up north, so that we explore it later on. Into the woods. Wretched Woods. It's the Wretched Woods. Ancestral remains. Sounds like undead stuff, but we can't be sure. Alright, levels ups. Toony Bird. Keep clicking that resolve. Click this, and we'll click some hit points, bringing him up to a solid amount. Just Colossus these boys up. Hope they remain tanky enough. A nice +4 and a +3. Hell yeah. Out of these rolls, I'll take the 40 hit points, and we're gonna go Student. He's backlining currently. Student, more value since we have more bros. Right, I wanted to see, yeah, so the standard armor ignore is 20% on a warband. Because I found a famed warband in another run, and I was unsure. It's very hard to find a warband to compare it to. So I was keeping that in mind for this one. Alright, repair this, repair this, repair this. Filthy crossbows. 110ers. We have a few. We'll make do as we are new. Okay, 140 on you, Lars. No nimble, no nothing here. Might as well put something heavier on him, but I'm not gonna bother. We really would like one more recruit, but otherwise I think our squad is looking real solid. We are of course gonna be rolling for more in the end here. I think it's time to upgrade our cart here. So I'm just gonna do it before I forget. Undeados. And there's one that is quicker. Could it be the dreaded necromancer? Or is it a random Igirok? Who knows? I don't. Alright, well, guess we'll end our turn. I was just waiting to see if there was some random angry dude getting possessed and running up. Okay, it is a necro. Guess this is the random dude that is angry and gonna run up. Let's see if there's a hero, perhaps. Still a few more that are running in, so might still be a hero. And they're gonna struggle with this terrain. Hudbrand, how's your melee defense looking? 18, sure, you can stand in the front. Alright, we gotta murder this man. These people, man! They just can't! Thank God, Waleed. Okay, we see a fallen hero. Where is he? He's right there. That looks like coat of plates to me. Very interesado in dato. Shield up! Hold the line! Just chilling up for this guy and...
Good job. Good job, sir.
Gerhard... yeah. Gerhard does not go up. And... we could push here. It's probably the correct choice. Just a little bit, right? Just a little bit. Nothing fancy, just moving up a tiny, tiny tad. He's gonna get one free attack, he's gonna attack into Kunibert, and he's gonna hit. Mark my words. Never mind. Oh, two attacks. My bad. He better get scared. At least they're very kind to ferrying these guys before the rest of the dudes. And, well, the hero has been wasting quite a bit of time. We want to send a squad off to kill the Necro, though. Pretty soon here, I think already. The main reason for this, of course, because we do not want this fallen hero to get possessed and deal a ton of murder to us. So it's good that some of these guys are alive. That means the Necromancer has a higher likelihood of possessing someone else. And he just rests guys. That's very good. And we're kind of... maybe we'll even manage to break him. No, no. No, no, no. Let's not give the fallen hero any options. Just step you right there. Okay, he's backing. Make sure we back him up, though. He moved one hex, then waited. I am confuzzled. You... Yazir, we're gonna swap the whip already. Just make sure you have it out, so we know where it is. And we're gonna swap the whip here, too. Is it finally happening? We did it. We won the game. Asian is our good tank. So let's step him in such a way that the hero might decide to attack him, I guess. Okay, he's running. That's great. The only issue with it is, of course, Torhelm's in deep shit. Yeah. Assist Torhelm, sir. Torhelm, chill back a bit. Alright, Whipper Snappers. We don't want to waste your fatigue on that. We're just gonna move on up. 27? Unlucky, bro. Hold your shield, sir. 1, 2, 1, 3, 5. Yeah, okay. So we're good. Good job, man. Okay, 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 okay. Just rally, I guess. God damn it. God damn you, game. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Please, Asian. Means we can't move in. Means you can't move in either, but you can go over here. Yeah, respawner, respawner. No quick hands. Oh, I'm dumb. Good job, Asian.
It is time to stab. The stabbing. The stabbing begins.
Happy. Yeah. We have too many daggers here now, I think. Yeah, that means you swap back to sword and wait, and everyone else can get in there. Everyone else can get in on the fun, of course. But it is quite a process to get through these guys. We're just gonna end turn here. We might have enough for a stun on him next turn. That'll do. Yeah, another possess. But all the guys next to him are pretty heavily armored. Here it comes. Okay, completely fine, completely fine. That's not a worry at all. That's really good. That's completely fine. Thank you, game. A piece. Aha. You cannot possess what cannot be possessed. How did he dodge, by the way? 49? What is his melee skill, huh? That must be immensely low. Alright, Dagger Squad, get working. Here we go. They're all just gonna stay there. Let's kill that so they get closer. Didn't get back up. Ah, there we go. Now we're talking. He is meant to get hit. We're pretty fatted out. Yeah. Since we're fatted out, we might as well just use the turn to move in. Not too worried about the Necro himself. He's back! But our setup is fully there. He's not gonna do anything this turn. We are just gonna stab him to death. Okay, you're riposting, sir. Kablamo. That's not a kablamo. That's kind of a kablamo. Alright. Good! Yeah, I mean, all in all, very solid. I was worried there for a second. Thankfully, we got Asian on top of the fallen hero there. And he did only have the military cleaver. And he wasn't double gripping it. So that was kind of nice. We managed to stab him fully. We did do 1 or 2 hits onto the armor with stunning strikes. So we might not have gotten the helmet maybe. We'll see. Oh, we get it all. And a ton of money. Look at this. Undead camps are just the very, very, very best, aren't they? Wowza, wowza. Heavy armor. Freaking thousands and upon thousands of gold. Where are the fames though, right? You can carry this, you see? Right? Probably not. We'll give it to a master. Anke. He's a hammer master. This 200 piece we'll give to Saddam for now. And the 145. Well, Asian, no. Some backliner dude. I need it. Not really, right? Banner. It's a beautiful banner hat. The 260 body. Do we have another forged guy? You're forged, but you got a 270. You're forged, but you have a famed. You're not forged yet. Yeah, no one else is forged yet. What do you mean orc camps are clearly the best to end a run? That is indeed. Yeah, orc camps are optimal if you wanna die. But if you wanna remain living, I would suggest not doing too many orc camps. We're gonna start sticking some heavier armor onto the tanks now. But yeah, I mean, this amount of gold is just crazy. So let's say there's a, at worst, 10% markup. We got this, we got this. This is basically the things we got that are worth gold. 10% markup means 550, 1200, and 1000. So 1750, 1000, slightly less, 1750 plus 925, 2.675 plus another 300, like 3k almost. What is that? That is just ludicrous. Ludicrous, I say. I am not one to complain about that. Thank you, game. That's what I'm gonna say. Our tool situation is looking mighty shady, though. So maybe, since we're out here, we are not costing too much each day. I'm just gonna hire the scavenger here. I just wanna be able to stay out in the wilds for longer, and that this will help. How much? Can't be sure. Quite a large forest here, and I'm pretty certain that the scouting range of actual camps, a plethora of ancient legionaries. Okay, well.
We're prepared for this. Man. Heavy access. Regular access.
Spread the damage a bit. Keep some mediocre brothers safe. These guys are strong. You're kind of not strong. Let's put strong man at the very edge. We got weapons for this, right? Yeah, we're mainly macing it up, you know. Yeah. Right? Plethora? We don't know how many there are. There could be a whole bunch. It's not nighttime, which is great. This is... it's not that far from civilization, let's be real. But these guys might also have some valuables for us. Okay, 14. That's not a lot at all. Wait. Step up. Come on in, little legionarius. Okay. Wait. They got pikes though. Oh god. It's over. We're all gonna die. They're in cover. Crisp 33's here. Yeah, our range power isn't the greatest, but what can you do? You know, can't have it all. The sickest axe throw of all time. 360, no scope, headshot, bang. Bang, I say. Alright, we got whips. Whips are good. Yeah. And yeah. Oh, 360 no scope headshot there too. Alright, we got a bunch of reach weapons. Means we just wait. They'll jump in 3 hexes with maybe 2 or 3 of them. And then the rest are gonna jump 4 hexes.
How did I know? It's almost like I've done this battle before. We've been here before, haven't we?
Alright, time to deal the damage. That's pretty pathetic, actually. Thought he was gonna do more. We'll use the mace. We'll use the pike. Can we bother to kite them to high ground, I see? Nah, man, let's not be too fancy about it, right? There's simply no need. Just break through the front here this turn, hopefully. If we manage to break through the front, we'll be home free. Or you wrote the game AI. No, I did not. I probably could have. I was really hoping for the one shot there. But I'll use hideously my eyes right now. Put on. He's pretty pathetic, actually, with his thingamajig. Surely we'll be fine. So the consideration here is whether or not we push in with reach weapons, pole maces and such, into these guys and hope that we have enough damage to deal with them this turn. I don't think we do. I think we stay back because I'm not sure that we have the damage. Torhelm is gonna go though. And we'll use these guys instead to chip off before we step in. Same thing with Hildebert here. I think it might not be worth it to step in. He is pretty weak defensive-wise. 13 melee def. They're gonna poke at him, and if we give them 2 options to poke at him, that seems like a disaster in the making. This guy though, sure. And Lars, step in and shield up. They probably won't attack him, let's be real, but they might. Alright, let's step here, soften this guy up if we can. We could not. This guy dies. Alright, few of them attack. And we'll see if is any of them... This guy is not very low, and we have no weapon trained on him. So we'll go for a stun. Unlucky, I guess. 38, yeah, you're not great. Haha, that rhymed. Here, though, we step in. Ow. Same thing. Go for the stun. Beautiful. Maybe we delete? Not quite, but we stagger. Okay, here comes the pain. Not very painful. Last bit of pain in one turn here. This guy, right? No, it's this guy. He's probably hitting Torhelm. Yeah. I am simply omniscient. How could I know? It's almost as if I'm aware of the average defense on our bros. Yeah, that's a great stun. That's pretty bad, but it's okay. Gerhard, no. Can we kill him? Okay, one more poke. Missed. That should be good. We should be completely safe here. Karsten, you stay a few hexes away. We're not at the crisis yet, so haven't rolled it yet. We haven't even gotten the clue yet, but there's been quite a few orc thingamajigs going on. So maybe orcs? Oh, whoa. Okay. Conrad, how about you relax for a second here? Here we go. Yeah, so we don't know about the crisis yet. Oh, well. At least I'm glad I got the supplier. He's already provided us with at least, let's say, 350 gold or so for this. So he's already paying for himself. 90% of his pay left to go before we consider him actually paying himself off. But yeah, we're only at day 53 now, so not. We'll get to know what kind of crisis it is around day 60 to 80. And then from day 80 to 100, somewhere in there, usually is when it starts. It can start as late as like day 100. So we'll see. And of course it's random. If that's what you're wondering. If I selected it or not, I select nothing. I go unexplored, random seeds every time. I do not look at the seeds. I do not look at anything. The exploration part is one of the more fun things about the game for me. Alright, we'll start heading west again. Just vacuum here. Tools, 25. We could do a few more fights. Hopefully we find some just armored Viragengels. And we're gonna go slow here. I wanna make sure I don't mess up my movement too much. Since we did get a bit of a slow start. Because of, well, things. Nomad things. I just saw like a flickering camp here. I think I think a camp spawned here and through some sort of bug. I think we saw it. I don't know if you guys saw it. Maybe I'm just hallucinating. That's also a thing. More silly legionaries. Surely that's fine. Except for Conrad. But Conrad, you're fine. We can just stick you in this thing and you're as good as new, sir. Cool, thanks for the answer, and yeah, agreed, exploration is a big part of the fun. Yeah, no worries at all. If you have any questions whatsoever, anything like that, feel free to ask. I am a font of knowledge. Not really though, but I have a pretty good inkling and overall knowledge of the game, I think. Starting to get there. Get up with the best of them. I have surpassed 1,000 hours now, so basically means I'm a professional, right? Levels. Hell yeah. Lars, yeah, resolve's gonna be it's gonna be a resolve for me. Full greed. I taught him everything he knows. Yeah, Blackfire, you have been helpful for sure. It's always really nice when I can like ask questions about the things that I'm slightly unsure about, and then you come in clutch most often. Very lovely of you. Saddam? Hell yeah, +4 baby! Dodge Newt. 4 hit points, can't say no. This 45 here is slightly worrisome though, but we're just gonna pass it up, baby. Walid. And I mean, Walid, he's leveling well. We did just commit him to crossbow, which kind of sucks. Kinda hate it now that I think about it, but you know, what can you do? Path 9, Colo. Path 9, Colo. He's fat, so gaining some extra value out of Colossus. Colossus. I mean, we're just gonna make a whole bunch of backline forged crossbow reach weapon swap newts, it's looking like. That's what these guys are making me feel. Since we are grabbing so many crossbow masteries, and we'll cycle that into guns later maybe. And we'll just have like 4 guns backline just blasting the foes. In that case, what are we looking at here? I mean, I think we just start spamming path, be real. It's been very detrimental to us. Not very, but it has cost us tools in the way that we have been doing fights in swamps and such, and when we're there, we're not able to push 2 hexes reliably, or even 3 hexes through the swamps, which sucks. And Pathfinder is it's just good. It is movement, it is fatigue, it is everything. It is survivability in the way that you can choose where you put your bro. But for Walid, because of his higher hit points, we are gonna go with Colossus. Thorhelm. Another 4 here. Hell yeah. We'll grab the 4 here. We'll grab Gifted. And we'll grab the 4 there. That I hope you're not gonna face too many orcs then, because in your experience, your short experience, range backline and them green annoyance don't mesh well. Yeah, so we are kind of working around that by building very defensive brothers. And The biggest issue with orcs pushing through is if you don't have indom tanks, you are gonna allow them to push through, and that's just the way it is. But if you have hybrids, I think they are way more easy to deal with. If you just have hybrids and you set them up, so let's say Yasir here. He's not a good example, but let's say Aegon. So let's say we're going into some orc warriors. Well then maybe we swap his reach weapon for just any two-hander that is good against armor. And we'll just swap it to that. And then they'll push through. At most, they'll get one hit on the same turn they push through. And as they're pushing through, they're going to be surrounded by the rest of the backline. And if the entirety of the backline has two-handed weapons, they're just going to swing them down. And it's just going to be fine, right? Maybe. From time to time, it is fine. It's really good with duelists as well. Usually throwers are better. Let's be real here. Throwers are better than these crossbow dudes we're making. But I'm just not feeling like building throwers for this run, you know? We have one, and it's the most disgusting man of all. -9 range defense. Holy. So I guess this amplifies. So when it's negative, it amplifies by 40%. So it's -7, I guess. I don't know exactly how this works. How the calculation is made. But yeah, interesting. Either way. Are we okay otherwise? Sounds good in theory, but I'll wait to see it. Yeah. I'll show it for sure. Now I've jinxed it, and every single one of my backliners is gonna get deleted. No, but the right way to go about it is usually just having indom tanks on the flanks. I like. And then you shove the indom flanks into hexes where the orc warriors can't get past, and you just stand there, shield wall indom, and laugh as they cannot move past while you deal with the berserkers and young. Once the berserkers and young are dealt with, you deal with the stray warriors, and you just pray that your tanks do not lose. And the tanks are the ones in danger instead. We'll just take this throw, why not? Man, they really love these 360 no-scopes here. We're just headshotting all over the place. When we want to hit the body, we hit the head. When we hit the head, we want to hit the body. You know, what? I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Chang! You suck. Alright, yep. I'm just gonna do the regular old strategy here. Man, oh man. This is a fairly safe and good strategy. So why not make use of it? Pum, 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 pum. And they're gonna do the exact same thing they did last round, where 2 or 3 are gonna go 3 hexes and the rest are gonna go 4. Wow. We'll wait them all in before we do anything, so that we can select our targets properly. Holy diver. We'll poke that guy to death. Not enough to weapon swap. No quicker hands, so. Yeah, right. Sadan only like 40 resolve, so he's slightly in peril. Okay. That's good. That means we have the shatter open. Hell yeah. Whip versus mace. I think pole mace. And of course we headshot. Let's poke this guy. And step out. Bonk. Well, you should be glad that Hildrick is covering you, sir. Because that was pathetic. Kind of pathetic as well. Alrighty. Karsten, no quicker hand, sir. That means we just go for a stun on this centered one. Oh, man. Would really like for us to one-shot one of these days. Good job. Ah, man. Fatigue cost cut in half, so 2. So we'd still need 1 more. Yeah. It's okay, though. It does not really matter here. Puppy! Good puppy. And the auxiliaries go first. And we're just gonna delete the rest of them. Lars, how about you hold up your shield, sir, just in case here. I'm gonna hope the dog jumps here. Okay, well, that's fine too. There we go, there's the 1 shot, and then we stun... Which one do we stun? This one. Hell yeah, brother. And we got them all stunned. Wasting ammo here. Shouldn't be. Them all being stunned means we can just safely step in. Hell yeah, brother. Hey, Kona. Yeah, we're pretty well set up to just dish out the pain here. The dogs even help us a little bit with surround. Very kind of them. Shouldn't be any issue winning from here on without taking any damage. But, well, now I jinxed it, I guess. Delete. Delete. Let's make sure this guy dies. I'm not too worried about this guy. We can let him get his attacks in. It's fine. It's just a sword, right? Okay. May! Hell yeah! It's because of the hell yeah, brother. That's why. That's why we get those things. It's the only reason. Beautiful little Sir Stainheart Snakeskin. Snakeskin, of course, but Snakeskin. Sounds better. Yeah. Hell yeah. We love seeing those. Who will be allowed to wear this mighty piece of armor? Well, we just complained that we couldn't use our big old swing, shatter swing. So, well, congratulations. That's a nice bonus, indeed. I don't want to use this for Dodge Forge. For Dodge Forge, I want to use as heavy armor as possible. So, no hyena fur on this one. It'll just have to be as it is. But yeah. His fatigue is opened up fully. That means we can now swing our hammer next time we get this opportunity. I'm gonna stay with this. I like this. So I was thinking we could swap Sir Wenzel's layered armor over here. We could give this snakeskin to Hanke. And thus, we'll end up with 2 brothers who can both use swing. There you go. But he can still use swing, because he is a hammer master, and it only costs 23 fatigue. And he also has path. So 2 per movement. Where do we turn? There's a mountain here, so let's touch the mountain, shall we? See if we see anything. We don't see much of anything. Guess we'll just head straight east then. Our tool situation is still fine. It is precarious, but it's fine. Do a little bit of speed running. I can click that number 4 and suddenly my bros are super fast. Just vacuum the map. We're gonna go through the forest just in case. I'm not sure exactly how sightline works. I know that sightlines into forest is janky as hell. Let's go all the way up north here, and we'll turn around the mountain if it ever ends. If it does not end here, well, shucks, I guess. But it does end, and it's breaking dawn. We'll step on the mountain. Red thirsts home. Some necro savant. Well, the big issue here is there's some necro savants. We have the benefit of having 1,000,000 brothers. But we have 1,000,000 brothers spread over a longer line than we usually hold. So maybe this isn't the best. But it hasn't scaled up yet, and there's likely to be fames in here. And I got into the cultist mindset, and when you're playing cultists, you want to fight necro savants. It sucks, but... I also noticed that when playing cultists, it's actually pretty easy not having your converts leave, so you can actually have several converts running at the same time, as long as you're good at maintaining mood. Without even using happy powder, but I got stuck there on a bit of a tirade. But yeah, reason for cultists wanting to fight necrosavants is of course the ashes, because they you use the ashes for the happy powder. You roll up some alp skin and then you snort the necrosavant ashes, and that is how happy powder works. Pretty strange. Alright, can we fight some necros? We haven't been using our nets, so I guess we got that going. We could equip a ton of bludgeons on the backline and just say, good luck, guys! That is also a way of going about it. What I'm mostly worried about is our slightly lower melee attack than when I'd usually fight necrosavants. I usually enjoy fighting them when I'm at around 80 plus on most of the bros. We are nowhere near that. We are on an average of 65 or slightly more. I'm wondering how does the militia background scales up curves in the late game in between weaker and average bro, but the force multiplication factor of having so many of them. You only scale up to 12 bros, so everything after that is free, which means that and the scaling factor you're thinking about, it is only scaling for contracts. The only thing that scales with your brother's strength is the arena and the contracts. Camps do not scale with your brother's strength. Camps scale with time. So that's why, even though we have 16 brothers and we're pretty high level, we're not high leveled, but we're pretty acceptably leveled, this still only has some necrosavants. A bit later, in maybe 15 days or so, 20 days, this is just gonna be a group of many necrosavants and nothing else. But that's just because of time scaling, nothing to do with your brothers. But the problem is early on, you're automatically scaled up in contract work because you have 12 starting bros. Well, that too, but also the weaker on average stats of those bros, but that's also something I didn't know, so thanks, no worries. Yeah, I mean, the average strength of the bro is lower, but you also have the... Actually, mass hiring lowborns and looking for stars is gonna net you, on average, a stronger bro. If you recruit 20 thieves for a total of 5,000 gold, or you recruit 1 hedge knight, then one of those 20 thieves is gonna be better than the hedge. Every time. On average. But if you do hit that high roll hedge knight and you get lucky, then of course he's gonna be stronger. But on average, I think the bros are still quite similar in strength. And like I said, the difference between a highborn and a lowborn, it's not that huge. It's not that huge. The stars and the starting rolls are what basically matter. But you guys, I think I'm gonna have to end it here. Actually, give me a few minutes. I'll take a short break, and when I'm back, I'll see if I'll keep going for a little bit. But I just gotta make a quick phone call to my brother again, and then I'll be back. But yeah, just give me a few minutes. I'll be right back, and we'll see. Maybe I'll do this Necro Savant fight and then end it. Otherwise, I might end it here. But yeah, I'm just gonna BRB. Quick phone call, few minutes, and then we'll see. And as per usual, thank you guys so much for your support and that you are sitting here watching me. It means a lot. Yeah, no worries. It seems like I'm streaming for a little bit longer, actually. I'll go another 40 minutes or so. How many nets do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we just commit our nets here? I think so. We got whips. I want bags and belts, Mom. We're not gonna use any ranged weaponry here. We'll start whip net. And I guess we can bring the crossbows then. But what good are they really doing? None whatsoever. So we'll stick a bludgeon on you instead. Okay, we're gonna have to do mass switcheroos here, and we want to have 2 nets on this side and 2 nets on the other side. And you get a bludgeon, and you get a bludgeon, and you get a bludgeon. Alright, net, whip, good. Access, net, whip. No whip. Poke weapon? No. Bludgeon over poke weapon. We'll start with this out, so that means we can have poke weapon too. Net. Right there, we got... We have poke weapon here too. Okay. Netted out of our minds. We have maces on a few of the bros. This guy. This guy is food. How about we don't bring him? How about we put some kind of fodder bro in the back instead? Like Roger Bad. And we'll simply stick him with a shield and a bludgeon. No more bludgeons, huh? Do we have any other mace-like weapon? We have 2-handed maces, I guess. I'm gonna go ahead and say, good luck, Roger Bad. Surely, you'll do great things. Good luck, Roger Bad. Okay. Got swords. Swords are good. 3-headed flails are amazing for these. We stick you on the edge, but back edge maybe. And you on the back edge. Frontliners should be able to deal easily with the guys. We want as many frontliners to have quick hands and reach weapons as possible. Quick hands. You do not have quick hands, so maybe we swap you with a dude. But we are worried. We don't want him getting surrounded, so I guess we'll just keep using the... Yeah, I think this is a fine setup. We got bludgeons, we got stunning weapons. Overall, we got nets ready. Let's go. What's the worst that could happen, right? It's just necro savants. It's just necros. It's only necro savants. Death comes. Let's see how many there are. I didn't get to see, but I thought there was 4 or 5. We're gonna wait, and we're gonna do the exact same thing as you do against these ancient legionnaires usually. Or ancient undead in any way, shape, or form, which is wait, throw once, step back 2 hexes. And we can even step a few guys back already, but let's just make sure we wait so that I don't get out of the groove here. I hear them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I regret everything. Alright, we at least have this statue to use for one of the dudes. But I am verily concerned. Alright, you are a target. Let's see if we can grab a kill. Beautiful. Okay. Our boy Hanke is a target too. Now everyone waits, and then the Necro Savantes are either gonna choke or they're gonna do great things. Hopefully they choke and we get 1 turn of killing Ancient Auxiliaries. But very rarely do they fully choke. Here they come. Yeah, they're not choking, they're going in. Okay, that's scary. Hopefully, no one will go here, so he's only gonna get 1. Hanke might get many. No? Okay, 1 gets in the front line, that's very kind. Another one in the front line next to a 3-headed flail. Hell yeah. Maybe we even just kill him here, if we're lucky. We're gonna unload on headshots fully. And miss 6 headshots, I guess. Roger is really bad. We got nets and bludgeons for that guy, so let's step in with Roger. And we'll simply go for a 42 to stun. Unlucky. It's time to net and whip. This guy is the healthiest one, so we'll net that one and then whip him. Net this one and throw an axe. Pikey pokey. No dice. Stuns. Juicy. Net. Bludgeon. Stun. Whip. Double hit this guy since he's unarmored. Nine lives procced. Beautiful. And your turn. Good. Alright, 2 down here are the danger. Dace? No. Net this one. Go for Javelin. This 9 lives procced. Or swap sword and hit this guy. I think 9 lives will pray for the kill. No luck. We're gonna offer up a dog. The dog is confident, and let's see. 1 hit. Waleed is alive. Okay. Necrosavanti killing time. 61%. Torhelm. Boom! Well... that sucked. The dog there is scary, but it's okay. 54. Nice. 2 turns done. He's done so. Conrad can't get to this guy, and there's no way we do. Nope. So we just delete some Necrosavis. Or some auxiliaries. Same thing here. Nothing to do there. Good stun. Means we can kind of ignore that one. I want to wait here and see if I can break through this armor. Beautiful stun. Bludgeon. No bludgeon fun. I think we take 2 axes at this guy. My boy Waleed in severe danger. And that's all we got, right? No, we got this guy still. 27% or 49. Go for the 27. Alright, well, Waleed, it was nice knowing you. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, hell yeah! Hit Robert. Puppy. Gonna be feasting on the puppy, probably. Puppy, don't win this, so... the puppy drop here was a bad choice on my end. Dog is still living. Alrighty. If every attack misses, it does not matter. Every single attack, huh? Okay, game. Okay. Well, it seems like we're not gonna have a bunch of fun in here. Everything could have been fine, but now it is not, simply put. Every single one of these attacks, huh? Every single one of the attacks. Okay. Well, that's our turn, boys. How we looking? Roger is looking mighty dead. Waleed is looking mighty dead. Other than that, we're fine. Okay, double teleport, thank God. Onto Egon, though. Dog is dead. That means no more attacks, at least. Puppy is dead, and you are okay. Aegon in danger, for sure. Assist Aegon. Eventually we're gonna hit them. Beautiful. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Looking at the squad, it is Roger and Waleed. And Aegon might be in danger, but he's probably only getting one hit. Oh, okay, Kunibert, you're still fine, brother. But let's start poking that guy. As long as he doesn't get headshot, he'll be fine. A few more turns here. Alright, you can't hit anything but auxiliaries. Let's hit the 71%. Never mind. Same thing here. 70% or 60% miss. 38. 43. Make them jump onto Conrad. Nation. 50-50. Nine lives procced. Hell yeah, brother. That's all we got, right? Still in severe amounts of danger. But mostly Roger. Roger and Walid. Yeah, Walid. Oh! Okay, very kind. But if this guy does not die here, I don't know what to say. We don't care about Roger. My life's procced. My life's procced. God damn you, puppy. Come for me! Is what that move says. That's all we got. We got dog as well. Maybe dog will be fast enough. Yeah, we don't have the fatigue. Oh well. Rest in peace, Walid, I guess. Or maybe not. Yeah, Roger. You're doing great. You're doing God's work, Roger. Finally. Roger lives. That's around. Still bleeding out, but no, not anymore. No more damage, please, guys. Yeah, just trying to crawl away. Please, why did you bring me to this? Into this hellscape. But we did it. And most of the damage was into Roger. Walid as well. Would have been a big bummer to lose Walid here. But we didn't. And that's all that matters in the end. He didn't even get a wound. But he was like one shot away from dying. Very, 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 very solid experience from this fight. 300, 200s. Very good. Loot? Well, no fames. Shit ton of ashes and a lot of valuables at least. And a ton of wine, huh? We'll have to look through our inventory here and get rid of some stuff as well. All these shields can just go. And that'll give us enough space for most of the things we want. The food is nice. This is pretty poopy stuff. 2 ammo. I don't care about 2 ammo. We'll just grab the 200 plus gold items. That's basically it, right? I think that's it. Okay. Sadly no famed, but at least we dealt with some necros, and that's good to know that we can deal with some necros, albeit not very reliably. No. Yes. Still need to push up his fatigue a tiny bit more, but that should be enough. 94. He should be good. We're gonna give him quick hands now. Banner. Resolve and defensive perks. Bags and belts. Colossus. Colossus. This guy is no longer a hybrid, I think. I think he's just ranged. Just a thrower man. Berserk. He has the fatigue, although barely. Thor helm. Good plus. Another 4. Hell yeah. These numbers are sad. But I guess we'll grab the resolve then, huh? Sucky sucky. Fort Mind. Oh no, sorry, Colossus, of course. You are frontline. You are frontline. You are not gonna be playing. But we need one more solid recruit to take Gerhard's place. And yeah, we'll fix equipment up before the next fight. We gotta think of returning somewhere to sell. The best place we have is where? Is it Hornguard? I think it's Hornguard, yeah. So we'll just do a straight western cut now. Yeah, we can't see into the forest anyway from the mountaintop, so... Well. Gerhard, bad plus hybrid two-hander, gets eager. He went hunting. Ah. Finally. The Shabby Shack. We have been looking for this legendary location for decades. And now finally we have found it. Yeah. We can just keep the formation, right? It doesn't really matter. It's just some silly Weeder gangs. You, however, sir, are completely fine. Let's just not let them get on top of Waleed, right? We'll put him slightly more towards the center. Surely everything is fine. Yeah, we need to re-equip these dudes, though. Crossbow, throw, and mace. That's correct. Crossbow, throw, and mace. Crossbow, throw. He's a thrower. Throw and pike. Whip and poop and this. Yeah. You are also throw and crossbow. Yup. We just need one more crossbow master. No, we have 3. What the hell? Did we... Am I... Oh. I'm so gone. It's a little bit crowded in the active battle lines. Yeah. It is. 16 bros. I mean, we have 2 hexes that are not seeing use, so... But we can still manipulate AI by just doing this, which is really nice. To some extent. Not fully. I mean, this is a free fight. Let's just go, right? And surely they'll have tons of gold hidden away. I'm gonna guess 1 singular signet ring, and we might get a little axe from one of them. Oh, one of them does have an axe. Come on in, boyos. One mortar and it will be right like roaches when you turn on the light. Jesus. Yeah. I still haven't fought against a mortar, so I still don't know quite what they are, but I'm scared. You're scaring me. Here they come. They wish to feast upon our flesh, but it shall not be allowed. Haha, get bonked, mister. Triple bonk. Oh god. The pitchfork. The final boss. Well, that sucks. Pretty freaking rude. Yeah. I can tell it's not easy to relocate summon bros from the zone when it is in the middle of the fray. 16 yours, 20 plus theirs, and the battle is less is usually better. Yeah. I mean, it's just difficult managing positioning with this amount of bros. That is basically the only difficulty with Peasant militia. To be honest, early game and positioning is usually the only real things that you can struggle with. Ow. But honestly, much more annoying were there 4 gunners. Yeah. Gunners are super spooky, especially enemy gunners. Do they have overwhelm, by the way? I don't know, but like overwhelm gunners, holy, if they do have that, then good luck, I say. Well, at least the duelist is doing work here. We got him, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, we have successfully... Oh, okay. I mean, silverware. Sure. And, I mean, we get a bit of extra tools. Bing, bang, bong. Tools, money. I don't know, forgot to check them. Yeah, no worries. I was just double checking if you knew. Because, yeah, like I said, I don't usually fight those dudes. So, I don't know. Let's get rid of these silly bludgeons now. And yeah, we'll grab this back. Okay. To Horn Guard, my men! Hornmold has nothing, and it's dusk, we can reach them. Southern Army has overwhelm on their gunners. Oh god. One singular unhold. I gotta kill him, man. We can't let him run. Oh, I'm sure someone will die to this, man. Oh, God. Get your resolve up there, Lars. He's fine resolve-wise now. He is shaping up to become a real brother. Oh, it brings a tear to my eye. Surely one unhold will not be the end of us. If he kills someone, I'm retiring. I for once have the numerical advantage. Come on in, little unhold. We'll start poking at you. We are gonna step back 2 hexes. Oh god. What am I doing? What am I doing?
Where's your crossbow, Gerhardt? God damn you!
You absolute donkey.
Here he comes! Oh god, he's taking the high ground!
We can't reach him with all our crossbows. But some of them can hit. Yeah. Let's just chill here, let him jump on in. Set up a defensive formation around the unhold. Shields! We got him! He's just eating the crossbows like it's nothing.
Here he comes! Ah! Men! To arms! Get him! Get him!
I'm not sure we can do this. I'm not sure we're making it out alive. We did it. Unhold hide. He provided us with an armor. For our dogs, but an armor nonetheless. Thank you, Mr. Unhold. He must have been fighting something real bad. Well, food. You like food. We just got some wine. You guys want the wine, guys? Here you go. Alright, well, selling price here is slightly below the standard, but we have no other place to sell. Let's have a look. Instead, walking to the west. Weaponsmith armor. No funny stuff here. Armorer. That's a buy. Right? Pretty sure that's just a buy right off the bat. It's not a very good nimble armor. But 138 for -9. I mean, for 5k, probably just buying that. We're just gonna sell everything then. Despite prices not being great, I mean, we're not gonna bother too much here. Not gonna bother with anything with the Shimmering Ashes either. We need one crossbow. We'll get... Could I have gotten rid of those hammers? Wait a second. Wait a second. Where's your net, man? Yeah, we used all our nets. Right, crossbow. Axe stove. Yeah, yeah. Alright, can sell the rest now, right? Shouldn't have sold all those things, huh? Kukri. Okay, now we can sell. Yeah, we just sell everything now, right? Oh, the big old armor here as well. We got a 270 we're not currently equipped with. Who can wield this great armor? No one has 4G, but we're soon at Forge on a few of the dudes here in the front line, which is going to be real nice. It's going to improve our survivability by quite a margin. How about you just grab it for now, then Torhelm. Torhelm. Alright, and let's stow some other armor. I'm okay with the armor we've currently stowed. It's 110 pieces, we only have 195 piece. We would like more 95 pieces eventually. We could use 90 pieces. We'll probably swap the 80 piece for a 90 piece. And yeah, let's swap this for a 90 piece too. We're kind of off the point where we're using these 110, 115s anyway. So we'll just go like this. And actually, let's get rid of these helmets too. And stow these ones. And maybe a 140 good one. The rest of this can go. Yeah, I think so. I think we have a regular dagger on one, bro. If I'm not wrong. I'm wrong. Okay. Sell it all. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Food. Ammo. Nimble armor. Salé? Where's my salé? Sell it. We'll pay 300 for one of these. Hail to the yay. Where's our nimble guy? You're our nimble guy. Congratulations. Getting our helmet upgrade. And it does look pretty sweet. Nah. Let's give it to a frontline nimble guy like Conrad, perhaps. Conrad is good after all. Let's give him the good armor. Does he have dodge? No. Has dodge. Does any of our dudes have dodge that is not a dodge forge? Does anyone have dodge, period? No. Well. Seems like dodge is not such a good perk, huh? Dodge is an extremely powerful perk, and I'm bad for not using it. Let's be real here. But yeah, Conrad. Can we just slap a hyena for mantle on this one? So the reason we do so is if we want to try the overwhelm gunning stuff. Because then we'd want a nimble backliner with a gun, and then we'd want the additional initiative, but I think the additional initiative is better for just one more melee defense and range defense on dodge guy. We're probably not even grabbing dodge on the backliners. Yeah, we're not gonna attach anything to it. Conrad will just have to use it as it is. He could use one more fatigue helm, but we don't have any. We're bleeding back here. Stop bleeding over everyone, Roger. Also, Roger, you can hold something else for later. This 105er. Yeah, let's not. Okay. Yeah, looking good, looking solid. Everyone's happy. You get a new armor, sir. We're gonna replace you, though. Maybe we can replace you. 1,000 crowns for him. Is he the one? Torismund? This man. He's gonna have 3 stars. Melee attack. 3 stars. Melee defense. 3 stars. Fatigue. I mean, he's solid. 56 out of 57, 5 out of 5, 55 out of 55, fatigue, sure, 90 out of 100, so there's that. Result, middling, and initiative is initiative. This is the Giga Rat Man. We call him Giga Rat Man, and we're gonna replace Gerhard with him. Yeah. This is, I mean, for this guy, this guy's a very, very, very good rat catcher. I mean, you're not getting a better rat catcher than this guy, to be honest. The big issue is, of course, his melee defense. But the stars in fatigue might let us just use him as a backliner. We are a bit heavy on the frontliney dudes anyway, so yeah, just use him like so. Let's stick the heaviest stuff we have on him, which is not very heavy, but it'll do. Here you go, Casimir. Have a sackcloth. And we got rid of exactly every single one of our pikes, which is kind of dumb. But I guess you'll just use a long axe, and one day I'm sure you'll hit something. And we don't even have a dagger for you. That's just fine. Let's give you a stowed hammer. Just in case shit goes down, you know. He might end up in the melee. And then we want him to be able to do something, I guess. Also, let's not use the sackcloth here. Solid guy. 1,000 crowns for this dude, though. I am kind of not on that train. We're gonna buy this leather lamelleur. We love those. We love these armors. It's a bit of wasted gold, but I do not care. No ruined weapons that we want. Sometimes you find the nice little bill hooks. We check the weapons, we check the armor. Let's check the Fletcher too. No. We could invest in some heavy crossbows. They are not bad. We check this, and this, and this, and this, and this. And do we roll this man? Probably not. Let's check this. Contract. Patrol. So where does it go? Hornwald, Nassenfels, Hornguard. Hornwald. Nah. That's a no-go. That's a no-go. Yeah. We're not going through this area again. This area is considered done. There is a camp here, I think, though. They mentioned something to the southeast, and I don't think I would have recognized the name, but there being a camp here means it kind of has to be like here. Yeah, maybe. Either way, you guys, that is it. I'm gonna end the stream there for today. But thank you guys all so very, very much for watching. Let's have a peek at who else might be streaming. Gonna go ahead and assume there might be someone playing Battle Brothers, but I cannot be sure. Let's have a peek. Have a quick peek here. All right. For Battle Brothers search, I am filtering by Battle Brother. So we got some Russian dude. We got Stone Dogs. Other than that, I don't really recognize anyone else here. So I'll send you guys over to Stonewall stream. And yeah, not quite sure what he's doing, but do go say hi. And as always, thank you guys so very much for watching. If you haven't already and you enjoy the content, do consider following. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care and bye-bye.